I'm not interested in this. Paragon, thank you so much. Hydrates in the foster check. No, those my titties. Is the audio bad? I'll get I need more information than holy audio. Is it bad? Is it fucked? Sounds like a cable activation. Okay, just one second. Is that better? How could it be broken? We changed all the cables. That's better. All I did was turn it off and on. That's it. I don't know what's going on with the audio. It's got to be the at this point. It's got to be the mixer. Because I was listening to Crack Stream the other day, and it was crackling on my end, and I was like, I'm listening to stuff. I'm not even like talking, because I don't hear it. Like, it doesn't come through on my end. I can hear the microphone kind of come through, but I don't hear any crackling whatsoever. So there's got to just be something either shorted in there, or I think it's time to get a new mixer. I think that's what it is. I think it's time to get a new mixer. I think it's frying the cables that I have, and I think it's causing a lot of problems, and I think it's time. So, yay. Can't really afford to do that right now, but you know what? We ball on a budget. I'll find something. Robin, what was the one you said? It was, I don't know. I was thinking of getting the Xenix. Was it the 8? Xenix 802S? I think it was this one. I'll show you the... Great, now it's out of stock. Brilliant. Reject all. Never allow. Does this even have inserts? No, it's just line in. I could probably make that work. Sorry, I'm showing this as if you can see. It's really annoying because I was gonna buy this not that long ago. If I'm ever alone and you ask for more info than holy audio, we are both just like, if it's just tell me it's crackling, or if it's like clipping or something, like that's it. You know, it's not that you have to go in-depth detail. It's just like I need to know kind of just a vague idea of what's happening, right? If the audio is too loud versus the game. Hi, Scott. Get back to work. Okay, Also, all of you calling me a liar for going live on Friday. Screw you guys. The announcements. Oh, you just missed it. Audio has too much cam voice. That is true. That does need to be fixed. They need to get rid of the face and rid of the microphone. So... but no, I didn't get Canada Day off because the client that we were working for on the project is in the US, which meant that their vacation was Friday. So it would have meant I had to do 5 days of work in 3 days. So we moved the vacation day or the stat holiday around so that I worked on Tuesday and then I get today off. And I have Monday off as well, but I might not stream on Monday until like the evening. I want to work on some project stuff. So sounds like, yeah, something's just like there's some kind of shorting cable that's happening, or there's like dirt on a cable or something in here. I'm disappointed. It's an expensive mixer, but I have had it for like 6 years at this point. So like, it's not like I didn't get my money's worth, but I think I'm just going to go with this one, to be honest. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to reroute the audio, because it's not anything going in. It's the mixer itself, right? There's something happening in the mixer itself. So I'm going to get this one, I think. What I'll do is I'll route my audio. Instead of going into this, it's going to go into my compressor and then go into the line in and then through here. I think that's the way to do it. It loses a little bit of volume, kind of, but yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna, it's $129. I think keeping it simple, it takes up less space. It just kind of like, yeah, I want the 2 mic channels because if I do videos with Shay or anyone that's here, then having the extra microphone inputs is important. So yeah, also for like game audio, because like the line in would be like stream PC and then like game PC and things like that. So I think this is the one I'm gonna go with. Crack has an insane audio setup. I wish I had that, but yeah. But I digress. Sounds like uniform. Yeah, it's basically what I did this week. Some cleaner work today, then heading towards ferry. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, I had to work. I worked till 9, 10 on Monday. I worked till after 11 on Tuesday, and I worked till about 8 on Wednesday. So even regardless, I still like built up enough hours to like take today off anyway, because like we didn't really have the money for overtime. So I was like, well, if I just work later and then take the time off, then it balances out, right? So that was like the plan of that. And then because we've delivered the project, they haven't even improved it. The client hasn't even looked at the stuff that we sent them because it's the vacation. Like yeah. So we're just operating on the assumption it's all approved. We have provided everything that we could. And it's just like, yeah. And so next week I'm down to like 20 hours until the new stuff comes in. So Monday I'm planning to take off. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday I'm going to work. Thursday would be a half day, and then Friday I have off. And then, yeah, that's the plan for next week. So I get like a 4-day weekend, which is pretty nice. I haven't told Mac yet, my friend Mac, because he gets Monday and Tuesday off. It's more just like, I want to go out and do stuff, but I want to just like have a day to like really work on creative stuff for myself as well, you know? Like the weekends, I'm not saying it's hard to do it, because it's not. It's really just a motivation thing. But weekends, I stream, I go to the gym. It's like I just need like outside time, and then Monday it's like let's get back into it and stuff. Mac was supposed to call. He's been going through some shit, not like in a like personal thing kind of way, but in terms of like, he had to go to Toronto on like a red eye and come back and do this whole thing. Hence, oh, okay. I don't think he had the time. He was really stressed about it. Like, there was some shit. There was some shit that happened with what Mac was doing. So our friend Scott and our friend Mac is like a brewmaster, which just means that like he kind of develops recipes for beers that then gets made into like different things. He's been working on a project. And he had to fly across the country for like a single day for this event thing. And something with the people who are making the beer fucked up. And it keeps fucking up and it keeps getting worse. And it's just like, he's just been losing his mind. Like, he's not making enough money to deal with that shit. And it's just, yeah, it's crazy. I'ma hate it later today because last night fireworks kept you awake. Can't imagine what happens. Like, yeah, it'll be pretty loud for the fireworks. Hopefully all the pets are okay as well everywhere. Sell the current one to Shay, doesn't know any better. That's the thing, is like Shay and I have had the same mixer before, and we got rid of them, and then we got better ones. Then we got the Rode AL1, which was really good, and then we both it just fried on both of us. It's so weird. So I'm gonna downsize to something smaller like this, because honestly, as much as the Behringer, like the cheaper ones, I never had any problems with them. I never had any issue, like routing issues, sure, just because of the limitations, but like I never had any issues like I've had with this that's supposed to be a professional high-end mixer. It's crazy. So getting something that's small, takes up the space of a Mac Mini, frees up more space on my desk. Eventually when I do my rack mount system that I want to do, it makes everything smaller and more compact. And I'm all about that. I want to min-max everything without going too crazy. Because this is like, I don't really know what I want yet for audio stuff. So buying like a $130 mixer is a good middle ground, because replacing the Rode one is like $200 and it doesn't have anything else built in, like no EQ, no nothing. So I'm not doing that. And then getting something that's a small form factor, I have control over, it works with my existing setup. I'm not, bitch booked time in my schedule, he had time. I don't know. I'm not going to be too hard on him. And also when he got back, the basement suite flooded in his house. Like there's been a water leak, so he's dealing with that too. Like he's at it on both ends. Really like the Behringer ones. Yeah, the Behringer ones are good. I mean, they're not the highest end, but I think for streaming, I think everyone went a little, like, we got into the Go XLR era and everything of streaming, and I think it's all well and good, but I think just keeping it simple, just analog, mixer, microphone in, USB out. Let's not get too fancy. I think I swung full all the way around back to where I'm at now, where I'm just like, yeah, it's like, I'm just not willing to drop $1,000 on something until I'm absolutely sure. I have friends who are audio engineers, and it's like, you know, streaming, if content creation all keeps going in the right direction, then I'll look at it properly then, right? And I will figure it out then. But in the meantime, I'm diminishing returns, bang for buck, all that stuff. Like I definitely subscribe to buy once, cry once. But when I just can't, I'm not gonna say can't trust the stuff, but when I just don't know what I need and like those elements, I'm not willing to spend $1,000 on something that ultimately might do too much stuff. Like I've been looking at the Roadcasters, and those are really cool because they have video switches and everything too. And I think that would be really cool as something to aim for eventually, but it's not something I need right now. And I feel like that is a little bit of waste. I'm okay to like spend $130 and then this become like a backup, then spend $1,000 and not basically use only what like realistically this provides, right? So it's just a little bit of a waste. Such good Friday afternoon work, just brain dead. Yeah, shredded all the documents. Hell yeah, that's so satisfying. Shredding all the stuff. Yeah, that's a good way to end the week as well. It's kind of like you're just purging everything. Yeah, there's some catharsis though. Had to bail early yesterday. Mother flew out. Else you hanging. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Hence why he was supposed to. Oh, okay. So that one is German. Behringer? Yeah. This is a tenant, previous tenant's faults. That's Becky. That's Becky. Buy once, cry once, he says, for his 12th mixer. This was supposed to be the buy once, cry once mixer, and all it's done is make me cry. Like I said, her fault, yeah. I mean, I don't know. All I heard was like water leak. That's it, right? So, coworker hates it, so he saves all his paper. I mean, that's a good kind of like combo, right? It's like if he hates doing it, and you love doing it, that's perfect. And then we have a shredder, but that's fucking great. That sounds so good. That is such a perfect way to like end a week. It just feels so like everything draining. You also make cry. You try to. You really try to. I honestly think most of you just hate watch, and I'm okay with it. So, you know, as long as I give me those fractions of pennies. You put on a Shredder one. That would be, yeah, just having like a Shredder outfit. Dressed like Shredder from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That would kind of go crazy, Robin. I'm not going to lie. I think you should consider it. All right. All right. I am in the category, so I am just going to jump into the game. But we can still yap a little bit. It's been a week since I played. I haven't been watching Crack playing Pionodons. It's fucking stressful, man. I don't know what he's doing. I really don't. Like, he's on another level. Lighting looks really shit today. I know it always looks bad, but lighting looks kind of shit today. I don't know. It looks dark. I gotta figure that out. Do what Max Farsh did and have a portable shredder? Yeah. I saw a video. I haven't watched the video yet, but I saw you put a video out the other day that was like... Oh, God. That scared me. It just got really loud all of a sudden. Where it's like, I technically died or something. It's kind of funny. The lighting's not too bad. It's okay. I want to get better light. There's so many things that I've got to do still in this room. And just the apartment in general. I genuinely just, like, don't know what's going to happen with my job. And then, like, I know that I have work until, like, the end of July, basically. But I'm going down to 20 hours a week, so my pay literally halves. And then I'm like, I don't know. So, like, I got to be careful. I've spent enough. And my credit card, I paid it off, and then my credit card's already, like, back up. Because it's, like, I had to pay for the physio and like RMT and everything because of my shoulder, and I'm just like, fuck. So the physio is done, mostly because she's like fucking quit. It's kind of insane. She just like, we're doing a session, and then she's like, oh, by the way, this is my last day at this place, I'm doing my own thing. And then started giving me like just the most, like, she gave me like 5 different social medias to follow instead of just like a website. And I was like, I'm not following you on Instagram to find out where this is. Like, no, like this is insane. So I don't have a physio anymore, which my wallet's very happy with, because holy shit, that was expensive. Like, I go to RMT and it's like, I don't know, 130, 140, maybe $150. I go once a month, and that's for like an hour. And it's like, it's helpful and it's good. Physio is like 20 minutes and it costs the same. It's crazy. Do it full night. No, it's like her road biking Instagram, and I'm like, I'm not following your road biking Instagram to find out where you're gonna be for your bit. That's crazy. It's wild. There's so many people at that gym too that are like trying to do the influencer thing, not in like a traditional info, but they're trying to build their fitness business brand, and so they'll start talking to you, and then all of a sudden they'll be like, hey, do you have Instagram? And then they're like, I really love it if you'd like followed my blah blah blah, and I'm like, fuck, can we just like talk? Can we just like talk? I just want to make friends. No, that's not true. I don't want to make friends. Good thing you bought all this. I mean, those are the last things that I'm purchasing. That helmet, like I already started doing stuff on that yesterday. I installed Unreal Engine. So last night, sorry, I just realized I'm like, oh, let's play the game, and I'm just yapping. I installed Unreal Engine. I made a default metahuman. I gotta figure out whether I want to do live link control of the face or if I'm going to do pre-recorded. I think I might do pre-recorded because I think the quality is going to be better because you can do 60 FPS. And then, so I'm figuring that out. And then, so that's my plan this weekend. I talked to Pyro about it. I've made the metahuman. I got to drop it into a scene. I got to learn how to animate the face. I got to learn how to do I'm using AI mocap because I just don't have any other access to anything. It's too expensive. So I'm going to do the AI mocap. It's like $50 for a month or something. Not too bad. It just uses video feeds. And I want to figure out how to do that. I got to figure out how to do like a proper camera, how to render, and then that. And then once I've done that, I can then move on to the next stage, which is like, I want to work towards making short films and content, maybe even little skits. I showed this Instagram channel. I sent it to Pyro the other day. He couldn't watch it. I can't remember the name of the channel, but this guy there's a lot of them that do this, but this guy makes like Instagram shorts, like skits of like little scenes. And he uses the helmet that I have and does the same thing I'm trying to do. And it's basically just like little scenes that he thinks of, and he makes like a 2-minute short, right? That's just for like TikTok and like Instagram and things like that. And I was like, that's kind of cool. I was like, I can just kind of bash out an idea in like an afternoon and work on it, whatever, and put it out there. And I was like, that's kind of interesting. I want to do stuff that's a little higher quality overall. Not saying that theirs wasn't, but it's very much like, it's like, I have an idea, let's just get it done. It feels very improvised, which is fine. And then it's like out, right? It's the churn. It's the churn of like making content for social media. Whereas I don't want to necessarily make it just for content. I know that helps grow, but I want to make like film and like videos first, not just content, if that makes sense. What, you don't want to see her road skin suit? I refuse to comment on that. Do stuff on that, some good POV footage. Yeah, I don't go on social media at all, so I have a quick exit to a lot of those convos. Yeah, well, like the thing is though, Paragon, is because they're trying to be like salespeople, they don't like accept it. They're like, oh, well, you know, well, here's the link if you do, and like maybe you could tell your friends if they're trying to get into the, and you're just like, no, leave me alone. Okay, the Biden nests are getting bigger. What's this, stone? Okay, so there's a lot of Biden nests up here. There's a lot of ore. Okay, so that has 1 million. That has 2. That's not really got enough. So we could go for this one and take out these nests. That could be something that's worth doing. But I think we should work on this for now and start working on our pipeline. We're going to keep getting attacked from the, whatchamacallits up here. That's just inevitable. But I think we should work on our pipeline today. Boomify your answer. Is that the one with the pictures? Yeah. Is that the one with the cat girls saying ooh? All right, so yeah, we want to build the pilot. So I want to build a. I think we're gonna do it up here. Maybe we just clear this area. Is there any? Okay, is there an easier way to like clear these? We're so close to advanced circuits as well. It's kind of crazy. Because I'm thinking what I want to do is like I want to build my crude oil over here where it's by the by these little turrets, right? So that it's a little bit more protected. And also it's right by the power, so I don't have to worry too much about. I just don't know, you know? I don't know what's a good idea or bad idea in general in life, but it is what it is. Maybe she is a cat girl and she says ooh, you'll never know. I think when she's like 46 and just looks like a typical like Gen X mom, I think that she doesn't say ooh. Maybe she has a kid that says ooh. I don't know. No, she said she didn't have a family, so I don't know. Packing the car, getting out of town. No worries, Scott. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Good to see you. Have a safe trip. Call Mac and Yella. You could be her family. I'm good. I'm good. Or you could go further. Is that the one where you do the challenge and then go to the ramp where they should really take care of the health more? They actually got stop bringing. No, you just stop bringing up like it's like, oh, is that the one where you do the Harlem Shake? Is that the one where you do the ice bucket challenge? Just like really go, you know, MySpace it. Oh, is that the one where Tom Hardy was a fuckboy and would post shirtless photos of himself? Robin immediately running to like the Wayback Machine to be like, where? I'm onto you. I'm onto your games. I know what you're about. Can't say fuck bye. Yell yourself. What? Me? No. Also, no, thank you. Tom Hardy is not a twink. He can be whatever you want him to be. That is true. Robin is all about the twinkification of men. Okay, we have the advanced circuits. Don't know what that means. That's cool. Plastic bars. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna start making gas. Gas with my ass. That's not what I want to say. Okay, so we can make a chemical plant, but I assume we need the oil refinery first, so that we can actually refine the oil into petroleum, and then we put the petroleum into the chemical plant. That would be my assumption. Twunks are also okay. You're all about the muscle twinks. I get it. I get it. I get it. That's what I'm working on. I'm trying to be. My training process is just becoming what Robin is seeking. Mostly to impress Robin, but you know, aside from that. Okay, I'm just gonna steal these because I think we're good on walls for now. Walls Canetto, that is. No, stop stealing. Stop stealing my bricks. No. Just one cornetto. Give it to me. All right, we're doing this. I'm getting a little scared. That makes sense. Yes. Yes. No, I think muscle twinks in. Everyone, you know, all of the gym bros are trying to like be the big Chris Bumstead and everything. That's all well and good, but like I don't want to be like one. I don't want to take steroids. The worst thing that I'll probably end up having to do at some point is HRT, just because I'm getting fucking old. And that's just an inevitability. That's not a like, well, I'm hopping on gear kind of thing, you know. Let's put you put you here. Okay. And then let's put... This might be not the best way. I don't really know what to, like, do here, but all right. We'll do that. Okay. And then... Oh, weren't we making a shitload of pipes? Pyro told me to, like, build some pipes. Oh, I guess you know what I should do as well is I should build into iron plates. That's okay. That's okay. We don't need steel for a little bit. That's fine. Everyone should strive to impress. That is true. And you are very hard to impress. Except when it comes to Sam and Oshi. It doesn't take a lot. I think I need... Let's just do that. There we go. Really? I know. I'm just kidding. All right, so... I need pipes. You know what? Before we do this, let's... Crude oil. Petroleum gas. Okay. Then that needs solid fuel. And that needs coal. Okay. Well, good job we did build it here then. Christ. Oh, I guess then what I could do... I have an idea. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Okay. We're going to build the oil refinery a little closer. I'll put it here. Yeah. All right. Then I'm going to put the chemical plant on this side. Because what I can do is I can actually siphon off some of the... I'll put it down here, though. Where am I? Oh. 1, 2, 3. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, so that way... Oh, okay. I guess I have to use one of these. I should really add the pipes to... There we go. Okay. But my impressed face also looks like... It's true. It is true. Me panicking constantly while Robin's here. Because of that. You got in alert mode? Take care, Paragon. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so. I think I want to go from this one. Wait, what does... Hang on. What does this need? So that needs... That just needs crude oil. That's actually pretty good. Okay. We then want iron plate. I thought I had the iron plates. I don't... Maybe I used them. Oh, well. Okay. So then... Oh, shit. We're producing 20,000 plates an hour? That's pretty sick. I'm sure if I actually... Let's see, 3 ceiling fans with lights. Like the one... Like my style ones. So I'm not sure if I can actually hang them. Because it's a lowered fake ceiling. You can... Oh, you bought like the big... I see. You bought the ones where it's like a giant like one and then it has like the bulbs in it. I see. I would say check the... How are the ones that are already there hanging? Check the weights. You could also get safety cables. So that way, if there is like a ceiling above it or if there is a beam or something like that, you can kind of drill it in and like hook them. It's what gaffers do with lighting, or grips do with lighting. So when they're hanging lights from the ceiling, they'll kind of clamp it to the ceiling, and then they use these kind of like, it's like a carabiner hook on a wire, like a steel cable. And so you loop it through. There's nothing hanging. Okay. Ooh. I don't know that. What you do is you put it on the ground, point it up, it hits the ceiling, and then it disperses everywhere. Solved. Problem solved. I gotta say, the ones that I have are doing a pretty great job. I mean, as good a job as they can as well, right? Like this one, it can only do so much. Robin was in this room while she was staying here. So like, she can attest to that a little bit more, but it wasn't the hottest every day. And when you were in this room, it was like, by that time, it was kind of cooled off anyway. But it does a pretty good job. Like I have the AC on, and then I have a little fan that's kind of blowing some cold air in, and then this one's blowing down. I could flip this to like, to do in circulation mode, but doing a fine job. Yeah, I mean, I think that like I could have just like not done it and like talked about it, but I think I made the right call. I think I made the right call installing these, as much as they are at a little bit of a stopgap right now, because I need to, you know, like actually swap out the plugs so they're not on dimmers, because I'm a little worried about that still. Just having them has been really, really good and really useful. All right, so I kind of built this a little too low, I'll be honest. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna figure it out. And hope for the best. So, this. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Oh, it can just come out this way. Cool. On the road again. Something on the road again. This might not be a bad idea to do it this way, to be honest, because then if I need to expand and add more oil refineries, I can. Right? Because... Oh. Did I run out? I ran out! I thought I had way more than that. I don't know why I'm building these. When I have quite literally an entire thing over here. Okay. Gotta get close enough. There we go. I should also, like, get vehicles at some point. Alright, I have to move with you. Okay. No. This is the downside of the pipes. Get out of here, you. Oh, did I nail it? Or did I nail it? Nice. Oh, no. How do I get over this now? Shit. Can I jump? Can I build platforms? Or I guess, Oh, I know how to do this. Hang on. You do this. No, you just do it underground. There we go. Leaves a nice little gap. That can always come down here. Now I can move through. Beautiful. Conveyor built bridge. True. That could have been an option as well. And then I need medium electric pole. There we go. So the other thing I need, still need iron plates. Wait, am I wrong? Iron plates, yeah, okay. I feel like I've been like trying to get those for like ages. And then I want 2 of those. And where are you? There you are. I think I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put that here. And then I'm gonna get rid of this. There we go. There we are. Because that then at least gives me like a little bit of a... So I think I'm going to do that. And then let's do one more of you. Oh, fuck. All right. Something strange in the neighborhood. Get away. Oh, God. No. Wait, what? Why were they attacking sand? What are you doing? Stupid. Ah, they broke the thing as well. There we go. Alright, I guess we're gonna need more of those. Cool, cool, cool. I don't like the way this is set up. And actually, it doesn't really matter. I think I'm not used to it being... I can do this as well, right? There we go. Beautiful. You're full. You aren't making anything. Okay, because that can make fuel. That's fine. Okay, we're going to do that. Wait, does this have to, like, come out from 2 places? I'm confused. Well, that's dumb. It only comes out of 1 place. Oh, the fuck? There we go. All right, and then... oh my god, okay. That's gonna be annoying. Oh, God, sorry, not paying attention. Oh, called the lady with the dogs I was looking at, and she invited you to a meeting where all the puppies come back to meet up. Yes, that's awesome. you have an idea of when you might be getting one? Or is that not on the cards just yet? I want steel. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. Okay. Luckily, I have lots of steel. I'll just take 2 of those. Take 2 of those, call me in the morning. Oh, I did it wrong. Oh well. Cool. Just put that there. And then I need, let's do grabby hands. Give. There we go. There we go. And then I need another grabby hands. Oh god, I'm stuck. They are planning for fall winter, but it all depends on if she would give you one. Ah, okay. I mean, that's still exciting that you get to go, right? Yeah. We're doing it. I forgot what we're doing, but we are doing it. Basically ask for meetings, get to know her and ask questions. Yeah, I think as well, if I know you have like some experience with the breed, but like to actually like spend time with them and ask the questions is really good. Also to get to know who's breeding them, because that's a really important thing too, right? Is you want to know where the dog is coming from and how well they're treated before you get them and things like that. Okay, I don't think I'm producing enough of this. Why? Oh, straight up just not connected. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, Batman. Now, you know what? That's gonna get real fucking annoying real quick. Very slow still with like just having a little bit of a gap like that makes such a difference. It's crazy. She'd say she likes to give them to people in the area, and that's a dream. That's a dream that you can take the dog. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing, right? It's like I feel like, yeah, someone who's really responsible with that and is like an ethical breeder as well is really important. I think even just for you getting the dog, I think like just getting a dog and not really caring about that is like, you should probably give a little bit of a shit, you know? Like, I do think that's kind of important. All right, there we go. Because, like, I mean, it's hard to really know and discern what's a puppy mill and what isn't, right? Ultimately, it is down to you of just, like, getting a dog that you want and giving it the best life. But I think your own education on that topic is really important. If you just want a dog for the sake of a dog and not willing to learn how to take care of it, I do think that's a problem. I do think that's a problem. And a lot of people don't really care, right? Because they just... It's kind of like a similar vein of like people who just want kids for the sake... Like, oh, I want a kid. I'm like, you're not really having a kid. You're committing to raising an adult for the rest of your life. At least until like they're 18. And then like, you know, they have some more autonomy in that regard, right? But at the same time, it's like you are agreeing to that. It's not just about having a baby. They're not a baby for very long. They're not a puppy. They're not cute for... I mean, they're always cute, but like, they're not a puppy the whole time. They're going to be a grown dog and they're going to get old. And it frustrates me. I'm very frustrated about it because it's like the amount of... I actually got really mad about it where with my ex, not with her specifically, it was just a situation that she brought up, if that makes sense. Whereas like one of her friends was getting rid of the dog who was turning 8 and getting old and had health problems. And I was like, motherfucker, no. And they were like, oh, would you be interested in like taking this dog? And I'm like, no, because that's committing to thousands of dollars of health problems for the rest of that dog's life, right? That's hard. But also, you got that dog knowing that these could be things that you have to deal with. You're going to have to deal with the dog in its old age, its whole life. And it really pisses me off when people don't consider that. And as soon as they get slightly too inconvenient, they get rid of the dog. You know, that really pisses me off. And then they're like, oh, but we want kids. You couldn't even take care of a fucking dog. It's crazy. There's a club in Germany especially for this breed who has really high standards. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, yeah. That's really good. Yeah, I don't think you have anything to worry about. I've definitely, like, when I was trying to originally get a dog, there was someone on Vancouver Island that was selling Cavapoos, and I was like, they weren't, like, answering my questions properly, and it just, there was something, like, off about it. It was a very strange thing, and there's a lot of that here because people... I understand that there is like a monetary value to it because it's ultimately, it is a job, it costs money. It costs money to raise the animals and everything like that. I get it, but when that's the sole defining factor of you're just like, especially in the pandemic of like, oh, I'm gonna breed dogs just to sell them. I'm gonna puppy mill. I think that's kind of gross. I think that's really gross. Instead of like, I don't think that's a field that you should go into unless you actually really care about animals. Breed is also quite niche and most people do. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. You need to check very specific diseases that aren't standard, very strict about only 1 litter a year, and the breeder does 1 a year, but each dog only has 1 everything. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it can't be like the same mother having the dog every year. It's like there is a rotation, there's like rules around it. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. And I prefer that, and I like that. All right, so we are making this, which this requires that. We are making circuit boards. We are making copper cable. That's pretty good. I keep going to the places where I like shouldn't be walking. Okay, I don't think we're making enough of these at all. Where? Okay. Not getting enough. What's happened? What happened here? Hang on. Has this been the problem the whole frickin' time? Jesus Christ. I must have like broke something earlier because I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, why have you not been making guns this, like, ammo this whole time? Right. I should drink some more water. It's getting pretty dry in here. Okay. But no, I've started like thinking about a dog again. Because, like, not that it's getting to winter, but we're getting kind of that time where it's like, if I want a dog in the winter, I need to start considering it now. And so I've started thinking about it. I've not fully looked into it. I think there's a lot of other factors at play first, but I need to basically I would need to try and like find someone or a breeder around like August, September time. That's when I really need to kind of do that. I like really August, because then if it's like you get them at like 8 to 10 weeks, then if I get a puppy, that is. But also like I want to. It's also a weird time with shelters because a lot of people. I mean, there's the whole thing like getting a dog for Christmas. That is a thing. It's also getting a dog for summer. I know that's kind of like fucked up, but it's like, oh, I want a dog that'll like go and do this for me, and then they're just like, don't really feel like going out when it's rainy. It's like, fuck you. I mean, yeah, I get a dog, but like, I don't know. I don't love it. How full is this? See, I don't know what this pertains to. Like, what's the maximum this can hold? I guess, does it say over there? 25K? Okay. So this is producing... It's producing... I think this is, like, producing enough to kind of keep it going. Maybe not really, but... I guess I could add another one of these... Feed it into this. Perhaps. I don't know. That's kind of working right now. Having a couple of stop gaps is not a bad idea, though. And then, yeah. 8 is so early for a breed. 8, 10 to 12 because of the... Yeah. Yeah. I can understand that. 8, I mean, I think when I got Teddy, I think he was like 9 weeks, something like that. He was tiny. He was tiny. My phone keeps showing me photos of him as well, like, because it's like around the time when like it was summer and he could finally go outside, because you can't, in Vancouver, maybe it's like around the world as well, you can't take a dog onto grass, really, unless it's like a yard that you own, until they're like 18 weeks. Because there's a disease called parvo, which is like very common in North America, and it can cause like dogs to die basically. And it's something in like the feces of the dog. So when they're on the grass, if they like sniff it or lick it like another dog's poop or whatever, they can get really sick and potentially die. Like, it's dangerous, right? Even like being on the sidewalk, it can be a problem, right? So walking them until they've had all of the shots for it and they're vaccinated to it. You got to be really, really careful. And, yeah, it's hard. It's hard. Because then that's why it's like, as much as it's kind of selfish, you don't want to get a dog in like May. You don't want to get a puppy in like May, June. Because you can't go anywhere with it. You can't do anything with it. I remember there was a streamer who got a dog. Like, I understand. There's like, you can't know everything about an animal. You just can't. But I feel like something like diseases you should know about. And they got a dog and they got a puppy. And they took it out and it got parvo. And I don't know if it, I think it survived. But they don't have it anymore. I don't know what happened though. I don't know what happened. I don't think they stream anymore. But it kind of really bothered me because I'm like, man, you should know this. I know that's kind of like putting myself on a pedestal, but I'm like, if you have a dog, in the same way, again, if you're gonna have a kid, you should know a lot of these things that you need to worry about, especially in the early years, in the early months that you have it, right? The whole thing about don't leave it's like a baby can't have water for 6 months. You shouldn't leave a baby in its car seat because it can suffocate. Things like that. Just like, maybe learn those things before you get a living creature. I don't know. I just think there is like a bare minimum level of negligence, right? And it's you should know about that stuff, in my opinion. But people also make mistakes. Right? Like, if you don't know, you don't know. And if no one's ever told you, how would you know? Kind of thing, right? But I do think at a certain point there is a level of negligence that you are just willfully, like, it's just willful, because this person had kids. That person had kids as well. So it wasn't like it wasn't like they haven't experienced stuff like that, you know? It was weird. I don't know. It's just weird. People are very strange. Okay, so we've got a pipeline going, which is good. 3.9K. How's our electrical grid doing? Not great. All right, we need to up that. These are rookie numbers. Now, solar panels. What is this? 60 watts? What does this require? 400. Okay, so that one's a little out of the realm, I think, of what do these take? 15? Okay. So maybe I could, if I put down, I'm trying to think of like how can I like not offset my pollution necessarily, because I think that's just not realistic, but can I put enough solar panels down to like, because what would that need? If that one needs, let's just say 450 and a solar panel. Okay, so we need like 10, 8. We need 8 solar panels to power one of these. We need 4. That could work. That could work. That could work. Save 2 electric circuits. We're making I believe we're making enough of those. Yeah, don't know what's going on here. Okay. Yeah, we'll make 6 of you. So we'll have 6 of those. Because what do they need? Copper plate, steel plate, iron, electric circuit. Okay. How are we doing? Maybe what I should do is what, like, I don't know, man. I'm getting into that. I should rip everything down kind of thing. Oh, there's an ad running. Okay. I'm going to take a quick pee break. And I need to go grab my watch as well. BRB. BRB. Okay, we're back. I had to get my watch. It was charging. It wasn't full, but yeah. Oh, so I forgot to mention earlier. So I've been running the AC. So my new place has AC built into the wall, like a natural mini split kind of thing, and it's pretty cool. It's in the bedroom, so you have to like open the door and prop the door open, and then it'll feed into the living room. I have it running, and it eventually kind of gets to here. I have a little fan that kind of blows it a little bit further in here. It does a pretty good job, right? And I was confused because I was like, well, has the tubes running outside? And like when they did the inspection, the guy was like, you know, make sure that obviously you're emptying the condensation tube, like it fills this little bucket that's underneath the heat pump. I was like, yeah, of course. Like I've had a portable one before, that's fine. And so I've been checking it, and I'm like, it's always empty. It's been empty this whole time. Like, what's going on? That's kind of weird. Because I haven't had to empty it once every single day that it's been running. And I was like, that's really strange. So I looked at it yesterday. Because on Canada Day, my friend Becky posted in our group chat. She was like, hey, so like, there's a water leak in our apartment. She lives in like the basement suite underneath our friend Mac. And underneath his like parents' house. And it's like, yeah, so I spent my Canada Day and there was a water leak in the wall. So everything's kind of like flooded a bit. So we had to move upstairs with Mac. I was like, oh, fuck, that's crazy. I was like, and it just made me think, I was like, I should really check this AC unit because like, it's very, very strange that like, this has not been like, where the fuck is that water? Because if it's not coming out the pipe, it's in the fucking wall, isn't it? So I'm like, shit, I need to check this. Looked into it. Because where the heat pump is and where my bedroom window is like, to go out onto the balcony and check it, you can do that, but you have to like get on your knee and like look under and everything like that. So like, if you go to the bedroom, you can see the back of the heat pump and you can see the thing. And that's how I was checking because I was looking outside, but you can't really see the pipe. And then I was like, okay. So I went out there and I noticed that there's like this weird fake grass that whoever lived here before put down, and it was kind of wet. And I was like, okay, that's weird. So I got down and I looked at the pipe underneath, and the tube is fucking curved up. So the condensation or the condensated water coming out of the AC is going down the tube, and then it's like getting kind of like, and then it's curving up so that it's not really draining out. So what's happening is it's basically reaching a point where the pipe fills and then it spills out the pipe, but it's because of the way it's curved. It's running back down the outside of the pipe, back, and just pouring all over the floor. So it's not been filling the little bucket at all. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Because I saw an email not that long ago from the Strata management company, and they were like, hey, make sure that, like, people need to make sure that they're draining the AC things and emptying it so it doesn't overspill. My goddamn AC has been just pouring, like, I don't know, a gallon and a half of condensated water all over the balcony floor, and then I guess like it's just either been evaporating because it's been so hot, or like pouring out towards the edge of the balcony for like a month. I'm like, oh fuck. So I've been trying to figure it out. I put this little, like, you know those cable holders that you can like stick to a desk? I put one of those on the end of the pipe to try and weigh it down a bit. It's not really doing a good job. But I just go out and periodically like press on it. And I've been trying to like bend the pipe a little bit so that it like goes down. Because the pipe's too long. I should cut it really, but I don't want to fuck with it too much. Because it's like, if I cut it too much, you can't add it back, right? So I'm trying to figure out how, what I was thinking of doing is I have these like filmmaking clamps. I don't have any where I can show you. I have these clamps where it's like, you basically, one end can clamp to something and another one can, and what it's used for typically is you can clamp like a monitor or a light, so it will clamp to something, and then on the other end you mount a little light, let's say on a camera or on a ceiling beam or whatever it is. And I was gonna get that and just kind of like use this clamp to basically clamp and hold the tube so it's pointing down, so it's pouring into this bucket. Because I fixed it yesterday and like it was emptying into the bucket by like this little bend that I did. And it filled up in like 4 hours. And I was like, oh fuck. Like I've just been straight up pouring water off the side of my balcony every day I've been running this thing. That's fucking crazy. So, oops. At least it's not in the wall. That's good. But like, I was like, man, That's not good. That's not good at all. All right, what do we got? 7 of these. I do think it's kind of funny to... You know what? Let's do it. I do think it's kind of funny to run my oil refinery on solar. Something about that is really funny to me. I do think I need another one of these oil refineries too. What I need? Iron gear and stone brick. Okay. Iron gear and stone brick. There we go. And then we've got so many fucking gears. There we go. Because I think that, like, yeah, that's kind of struggling. Okay, we'll put one more of you down. But yeah, anyway, that's my story of how I've been technically flooding off the side of my apartment building. Okay, how will this work? I don't know if it will actually split. Will it? Oh, it does. Okay, it's sick. All right. There we go. Beautiful. I mean, it will kind of fuck things up because it will just mean, like, there won't be any power during the day or the night, but whatever. Oops. What did we do? We unlocked something. Okay. So if I then... I get rid of this. And then I do... this. Wait, all of these have to be... I thought they were, like, connect up. Ah, that's so sick. That's so stupid. Alright. There we go. Ooh, that'll actually work. This'll actually work. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. And then I guess... sense in a video game? How dare they? Right? I don't appreciate this. Okay, how far can I... Okay, so then... we did it. Okay, how's this look? Absolutely not enough. Cool. I mean, it's morning, so like it is what it is. Oh, it's getting up though. It's getting up though. What have we got? 10 of these now? Yeah, we have 10 of these. So 10, that gives us 600. Yeah, like it's not gonna run at full capacity, but that's okay. That should then fill this up. My goal is to basically try and fill like this up. That's kind of it, you know? If it can. Maybe it won't. But we can make... I need copper. Oh, we can do that. Easy. Maybe not. What's going on over here, folks? Okay. You know what I might do? Just for protection. Because actually, it's already on. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Here, this. Okay. And then I'm going to put the turret down. Well, hang on. Let's do this first. Okay. I'll have to move that. That's fine, though. Or will I? And then let's do... There we go. There we go. All right, cool. So that way, that's kind of covered. That's kind of covered. That's kind of covered to an extent, you know. Just because they keep coming from that way, I think spreading it out isn't exactly the best idea, but at the same time, it is useful, you know, to do it that way. And then I guess now the demand of copper has gone up. Maybe. Somehow. Oh, because of this. Alright. That makes sense. That makes sense. And then, can I build another one of you? Always need the iron plates. Always need the iron plates. And now I'm stuck in the trees. Typical Cam, stuck in the trees. Alrighty. Oh, come on. Alright. $41? No. $42? Yeah. I mean, I guess I could also make... Let's make one of these. Let's just do 2 of these, actually. Okay. No, I don't even need that. Just, yeah, you know, reduces a lot of stuff, right? Easy. And then these will not be having any power soon, so that's good. Not really, but sure. I'm gonna lie to myself. Interesting. Okay, I mean, we're getting somewhere. And then, so we have the plastic, which we then need plastic for this and copper cable to make this. I don't really know what the advanced circuits are for, though. I'll be honest. Like, what is the advanced circuit for? Chemical allows research that making use of oil. Interesting. Okay. I guess maybe it's these that I need. Sulfur. I don't even know. Okay. Mining productivity. Maybe we switch that around. There we go. Move everything that doesn't require the military stuff over. I still don't think I'm making enough red research, you know? Like the red and the green. But maybe I am, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Call me crazy. Don't call me crazy. I'll cry. Oh, I know what I'll do. Because this has been filling up these like a mofo. So, like... do that. Because then what I can do is, I can fill these, right? And then... go. Don't need that many right now. But that could change later on, right? Oh, speak of the devil. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, there we go. I was a little too zoomed in and I wasn't ready. How is this doing? Okay. There we go. It's not too bad. Game. I know, it's just that, like, you're zoomed in like this and all of a sudden you see these bugs just running in from the side of the screen. It's terrifying. Yeah, so like, oh fuck. So there's a bug. This is like where I kind of need to go. And it's just surrounded. That's not too bad, actually. It's got no bugs near it. Little bug island over here. Okay, we definitely need to add more of these. We're just not producing enough. So let's do iron plates. All right. We should be making enough. I'm good, Pixels. Thank you. I'm good. I'm just doing like my first playthrough and I'm just learning. So appreciate you asking though. How's it going? Okay. this in. There we go. Boom. All right. So then, still not quite meeting demand, but that's all right. That's all right. That's okay. All good. Learn so much from backseaters. Everyone. I think it's more the way in which it's usually that I'll ask if I'm unsure rather than like, I guess being told what to do, if that makes sense. Because in order for me, my stance on it always is just people usually backseat because they really enjoy a game and they love a game and they want to share that love of the game with someone. But I think a part of learning to love the game is figuring things out, right? So I think it's like when asking questions is really helpful. If people will answer those, I think that's the best way to kind of do it for me, at least. Because I think that at least then I get to make my own mistakes and learn from those mistakes rather than learning not necessarily someone's bad habits, but someone's line of thinking rather than figuring it out for myself, right? Because it kind of ties you into a process and then you stop like, not that you stop experimenting, but it can kind of like limit the experience, if that makes sense. Okay, this is kind of okay. I mean, I still just want to, every single time I load this, I just want to like destroy everything and start over. Every time. But it's fine. Okay. Where are we at? I don't fully know what all of this means, but okay. So, mining yields. That'll definitely be good. We started seeing new Factorio refactor. The base was right. Yeah. I mean, the only thing I don't want to do is like start a new world yet because I've unlocked so much stuff. But I'm always just like, man, I should do this. I should do that instead, you know? Just take you into a game and let you fight the Kraken by yourself. Exactly. Yeah, Robin will get you into Sea of Thieves, take you on a boat, jump off the boat, and then a giant shark will come and attack you. First playthrough, go all the way. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like I've learned some stuff. I've not looked up too many things, but there are certain things where I was like, oh, I don't really understand this. And I looked it up and it's like, oh yeah, so all of the bugs on the planet will evolve over time. And if you wipe out bases, they evolve faster. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? So now I'm like really hesitant to like wipe them out. But at the same time, they're everywhere. Right? So like, okay, if I want to get to this, there's a giant nest here. And then there's this. And it's like, okay, my oil, the first oil I've come into contact is here. Oh, look, there's all these. And there's an aspect of like, you probably want to wipe some of it out so they don't keep attacking and maybe they'll migrate somewhere else or whatever. That's quite a lot of stone actually. But yeah, I'm terrible at killing the biters. I usually tend to kill us. Yeah. I've not, touch wood, I've not died yet. But I think I need to like up certain things though. Like one, I think that I need to really increase my, well, we're definitely not making enough green based on this. We're making a lot of red. Medium amount of military, and then a very low amount of logistics. So I think I need to get my research up. I think I'm just going too slow. Manage to throw a grenade on yourself with poisons. Like, yeah, I'm still using a pistol. That's where I'm at. I'm still using a freaking pistol. I haven't even upgraded to that. What I've been doing is just putting down turrets. So I have turrets over here. I have turrets over here. I have turrets over here. And then I have like turrets over here. And then I have turrets over there. So I've been kind of like putting down things everywhere. Yeah, I know that I need to just get like a machine gun. I know I need to like do that. It's more just yeah. I know it's hard because I'm especially a frustrating player to watch. I apologize. Because I'm just like la 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 doing this thing, or I'm like standing here and it's just like, oh, there's a red thing going off and your base is getting attacked. And I'm just like la 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 putting down pipes. So Yeah, I'm just doing my own thing in the worst possible way. Because, yeah, I have, like, so much coal. It's actually, like, kind of evening out now. It's not too bad. But we have a bunch of coal, which is good. We have a bunch of coal. These have got, like, like, I've been doing the armor piercing or the improved damage bullets, and I've been putting those in my gun turrets. I did, in my pipeline, put some I've started using walls as well to try and, like, funnel the bugs certain ways, although they started, like, going, instead of going here, they're going over here now. So yeah, like, because what happened before is they came down here and were attacking all of, like, my power. Oh, sorry, my camera's in the way. They were coming down here, right? So I just put a wall in. And now they attack over here. So then I moved my turret to this area so that protects this because they keep going after this. But I have two others here as well. So yeah, I'm just, you know, setting it all up as best I can. It's not ideal. It's not perfect. I know that. I'm making way too many walls. I'm making way too much of this. Oh, I'm actually not making any walls. What the frick? No? Okay, why are you not getting any walls? What's happening? You... Why is it putting it on that side? By default, it should put it on this side. The hell? Alright, well, that's dumb. I don't know. I haven't fixed that. Oh, hi, Havoc. Oh, there's gonna be an ad that's gonna run in a sec. Apologies, everyone. How's it going, Havoc? Happy Saturday. You got any big plans for the weekend? Do I have enough? No. I want to put some more solar down so that these are getting enough power. I mean, oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, we need a... Okay, well, now we need iron gears. That's fine. I have so many iron gears. That's fine. There we go. Let's make 2 of these. We're gonna need more of these, so let's get the copper. There we go. Alright. Let's see. 5? Because they need that, so that 2 for each one. We're gonna make 4 of those. Not accepted. Wow. Going okay, just a bit tired on real plans. Are they listening up for your windscreen? Oh, nice. I mean, you're getting stuff done. That's productive. Got nothing but respect for being productive on the weekend. I know, like, you've mentioned, like, you're just like, well, yeah, I have to. I'm a fucking dad. I'm like, yeah, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Some weekends to go full dad mode, you know? But you're getting stuff done. I respect that. Okay, this isn't too bad. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put down more pumps. And that should be good. And the ad is done. Welcome back. Oh, cannot reach. Okay. That's fine. Up. There we go. Then we're gonna do... I had something chittering and I don't like it. Okay. And then... Ooh. Okay, so then I want... Can I... I don't know. I don't know what that means. Oh, is it just power? Okay, that's fine. Walls. Wait, do I not have any walls? Shit. Oh, I know I do. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna... Oop. Should really pay more attention. God damn it. How many walls do I have left? 33? That's okay. There we go. Maybe I'll get rid of those. Hang on. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, no. I'm stuck. There we go. All right. Apparently that one is... What does this mean? Oh, is it because, like... Pipeline has been overextended. No choice but to be productive. Limit it though. So you can go, yeah, you still need the rest, right? How are you supposed to like function throughout the week and everything if you're also not taking time for yourself too, right? Chittering as a word. The noise even more so. It does sound... I don't like the... Yeah, I understand that why you wouldn't like that. Okay. Pipeline has been extended. What we're going to do... So what does that mean? I mean, I get what it means, but like... I mean, I assume that it's like it's too strained, so I'm gonna have to like run another one. Essentially, like if I... Like it's too dispersed. It's like too dispersed over everything. Or there's too much oil. I mean, yeah, please explain it to me. I'm okay if you explain like mechanics like that to me. Or is it bottlenecking? Is that what it is? Is it bottlenecks? Go for too long. Oh, so it can only be fluid stop flowing because of friction? Okay. So there's a limit to how far the distance can go. Okay. Need a way to make it flow. Oh, so I would need something like a pump or something to like push it. Or I need something where it's like a train that's like transporting back and forth or whatever. That's an answer without a solution. Yeah. Okay, so... Let me... Indulge me, if you will. Okay, so it was... Okay, I think I understand what was going... It was like, there was no directional flow to it, is my assumption. Okay, here's the thing that I want to do, because I don't like this. No direction. Well, I mean, removing that fixed it. Okay, so if I ran this into this, would that fix it too? Perhaps? Okay, so if I go rid of this... I'm just going to experiment for a minute, because why not? Oh, oh no, this is bad. I don't think that's going to do the thing that I want it to do, but that's okay. And then I want... There we go. So at least then I can move around. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so... Might as well just, like... unpower that, because, like, otherwise it's just taking power for no reason. That's fine. I mean, the other thing I need as well is batteries. That's the other thing that I need to, like, research. But I don't know how to, like, do that. I'm guessing chemical sciences is probably what I need for that. Minor productivity, yeah. Yeah, we really got to get there's so many things that I got to get done. Which is, like, I got to get the green research higher. Definitely not making enough of that. Maybe that's something we look at now. Because it's so skewed to the red. And I don't think that we necessarily need to reduce the amount of red. Well, maybe we do. Maybe we take one of the reds away, because, like, we have so many of it. Okay, so if it gets too close to, like, 300. Pipeline extends. 300, okay. At least we have another pump. That's fine. And then we have the capacity for something else. We could probably use trains at some point. Yeah, that's fine. We don't have batteries, so that's all good. Maybe what I do is... How many are the reds? Maybe I can take one of these out, because we have so many, right? Like, if I go... If we go over here, for example... Like, we have so much red. It's kind of ridiculous at this point. Take out? Oh, I mean replace. I mean replace. Don't worry. Because I need to kind of, like... Something's got to change. What do I need for the green? Green requires... inserters and... belts. Right, so... Okay, so now we're not making enough iron plates, or the iron plates are going to too many other places. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of them going up here. Okay, let's think about this. It's more of everything, and red will balance out. Yeah. Output priority, let's say right. Yeah, there we go. If its output priority is the right, then it will still send stuff through on the left, right? It's not like a filter. I don't know. It kind of is, right? It's kind of now stopping. I don't think this is necessarily what I need to do, because I think this is going to cause a problem. There we go. Let's turn that off. We could, because this is probably full. Yeah. Could also put a stack of you in. And then, yeah. I guess I'm just like not load managing properly. That's part of the problem too, right? Oh no. Okay, so that is what's gunking up the works. Okay. The ratio, yeah. I definitely need to improve my ratios, because I'm getting ratioed by this frickin' game. Alright, so this is kind of moving. But the problem is, okay, so. We're not making any more red ammo because of this. I think what I need to do, I think what I have to do, I have an idea. So we're going to get rid of this. Okay. Just going to leave that as is for now, just for a second. We're going to put a belt that goes down here. We're going to put you here. Okay. Like I understand that this, okay. All right, and then we want to, this is the wall. Yeah. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay. It doesn't fix everything. But there we go. All right. So assembler produces 5 of X in 10 seconds. And the second consumes 10 in 10 seconds. Yes, yeah. I've played Satisfactory before, so I have an idea of the ratios. It's just, this is different. I guess I can get rid of this. There we go. Okay, so that will help a little bit with the flow, because we were kind of getting gunked up a little bit. It's not the end of the world, but yeah, we're getting a little gunked. So then, do I want to build more of that? Maybe. I guess it would help. I should have just right-clicked. Oh, well. And then, yeah, we'll work up. Mining productivity will be good. So, yeah, I think what... I don't know. Go. Wait, which way is that going? That way? Okay. Can I... So there's no way I can just, like, drop stuff. Okay. Noted. This is still gonna gunk up eventually, but... it's fine for now. It's fine for now. It's not ideal. Yeah, so that was causing a problem where the bullets weren't getting through, so therefore we weren't making the armor piercing, or the piercing rounds, which meant that these weren't getting piercing rounds, which also then this was not getting walls. Yeah, a lot of gunking up the works happening, you know? So, not ideal. Okay, let's put some more of these down. There we go. Tree is in the way. Got him. There we go. Alright. So this little power grid now... yeah, that's fine. Okay. We're getting closer. We're probably running at like, I don't know, 60% capacity, to be honest. Like, the demand of these two maximum is like, what? 860, 870? And we're producing... like, I don't know. At max capacity, probably like 7. Yeah. So we're getting close. We're getting close to actually being able to, you know, run this, I don't want to say efficiently, but certainly on its own grid. And then this thing requires that. So it's like, eventually if we had enough in this area, we could power the whole... I still think it's very funny to power all of our oil with solar. I think that's really funny, but whatever. Okay, so then... see, now we have... okay, so then now we have a backup of this. Now we have too many. I guess, like, it's clogged up because of this. That's fine. Oh, these? Oh, we're out of copper. Wait, why are we... why are we running low on copper? Okay. I think it's going to equalize soon. I used to have another one of these in this area, and that was doing the job here, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There's a certain irony to it. Good one. I hate it. Good one, though. Good one. Appreciate it. Get it because of iron. We're using iron plates. See? I'm onto your games, okay? You can't trick me. You and your feminine wilds. Havoc. Alright, so then mining productivity. I mean, this is kind of going a little better now. It's not ideal, but we'll get there. I do need... I'm sure it unlocks, but we need better furnaces. I feel like I'm really bad with the furnaces. Oh my god, what is that? What is the yellow and the purple? What are we doing? Power Rangers down here? What's going on? Oh, the White Ranger's coming in. Okay. 2,500. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this? Personal Roboport. Okay. Ooh, butt plugs. Nice. Exoskeleton. Beautiful, beautiful. Gotta catch them all. It's true. Holy crap. Okay. Battery. I definitely need to add that to my queue. That's for sure. I think I can pause on this for now, but I don't think I can do... what is this contingent on? It's contingent on something. Oh, it's just that my list is full. I don't know. But batteries is really close. Remember the flares to be bigger than the... Yeah, that's true. You definitely need a wide flared base. Otherwise, I don't know. You're going to be fishing for a little while, you know? Oh, what happened? Oh, no. Oh, no. It's finally happened. Okay, that's terrifying. Oh no, we're about to like run out of like everything. Well, don't like that. I guess it keeps pushing you to like do stuff. So that means that we're kind of going to have to either go, oh jeez. We're going to have to either go this way or we're going to have to go this way. Or we go here. There is stone as well though, so. That has stone. So do we go, we could go down here where there's not very many bugs. We go up here where there's many bugs. How big is the original patch of this? It was like 250 or something, or 512. No, it was two something because that one was like, yeah, 220 left. Yeah, I mean no, this was not that much bigger. Panic, yeah. This one has 2 million though, not this one. This one has 2 million. That one has 1.7. So like, you know, it's just that there's a lot of bugs around. So we're gonna have to like wipe the bases out, right? Or I go here. There's a little mini base popping up. We go here and we kind of funnel it in and we kind of cope for a little while, you know? We got a little bit of copium in proximity, which isn't too bad. So maybe we start working on that. But first, turrets. I think going the... I recon go by stages. Yeah, I think that's probably the best idea, right? It's like, let's go to here. Let's kind of get this. That will sort out what's going on over here. And then by the time we're kind of set up here, we can move to here. And then we can kind of figure out what to do with these bugs. So that's a big nest, right? It's a big, big nest. Don't want to mess too much down here yet, but... yeah, like, let's just chain it up. And then we've always got stone. I haven't really, I mean, I know I can make, like, walls and things like that, but, like, I haven't really, like, fully explored what to do with walls. I might just take one of these, to be honest. Don't think I need this many that close. Well, I mean, the only thing with the bugs, right, is, like, if I kill them, they evolve faster. That's my only worry. If I wipe out like a bug's nest. Yeah, if I take one of these, I can put it down and protect myself a little bit. And then we start with the... There we go. Okay. Have you tried Black Flag or Raid? Pretty sure they're like... Oh, there they are. They're in. They're running in. Let's see if my system works. Do it. Yeah, look at it. It does a great job. Freaking awesome. Okay, so then... I'm gonna put you down. Here. Yeah, there we go. That gives me a little time to like have a little dance party over here. Could you wall the bugs inside the nest? I guess kind of. They would they'd probably just destroy the walls pretty quickly, so it might be a bit of a waste of resources, though. That's the only downside. Let's just build 2 of these. And then, oh man, look at these. Look at these numbers. $116. Just because I want to like explore. $103 is pretty good. And then what? This is down. Okay. Go. Clear away. Come on. He's got long arms. He can reach. So then... I think I want to bring it down here first and then across. Rather than across then down. Because they seem to go this way. Around. And I feel like I'm going to lose a lot of stuff if I... Take care, Pixels. Thank you for stopping by. You Aussie? I'm British. No. I'm British. I'm from the Northwest. I just live in Canada. So, rip me. Rip my accent. Have a good night, though. Thanks for stopping by. It is pretty late for you, yeah. I was running time. Yeah. I'm on West Coast Canada. But I'm from the UK. A Lancashire lad, if you will. You seem to have to... Yeah. I'm on West Coast Canada. Lived here for a while. Oh, so close. Get out of here, tree. Nobody likes you. Not in this game. Good night, Pixels. Thanks for stopping by. Get out of the frickin'... Oh, that's kind of cool that you could just straight up... Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, so... Oop. So I want to bring this in here. And then I think what I'm going to try and do is... Oh, alright. Underground. Let's just make 5 of those. Robin, what's your plan for the weekend? What are you gaming? What are you doing? Also, Robin, I didn't thank you as well properly when we came on stream. Thank you for the 89 months. I'm really sorry I forgot about that. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 89-month resub. That's crazy. Sea of Thieves right now, and hopefully... Oh, that's why you're bringing up the Krakens? Finally get some unpacking done? Yeah, that's fair. Doing everything else beside that? I think I'm actually going to get rid of this. Let's leave a little bit of a gap. There we go. Playing Red Dead Online, but... Oh, really? Okay. Know a guy who lives in Christchurch. He was raised in 2 states in the U.S. Gained 2 accents there. Came here, got another one. He's the most interesting stuff. It's not a blend accent, but switched between... Yeah. And definitely, like, depending on, like, the words that you use and depending on where you pick those words up can really change a lot, right? That's the other thing. Because, like, there's certain, like, cadences to the way that I speak that I wouldn't say if I was, like, still in the UK, you know? Splitter. Need a bloody splitter. Like, I would never say for sure. For sure is such a North American thing. For sure, dude. For sure. Never say it. There we go. You built bathroom shelves last weekend and today. Want to finish the bathroom, kitchen this weekend. For sure, Robin, for sure. Get sun in the room, I forgot to send the fence. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot. You got more done than I have in my place. I've lived here longer than you have in yours. I realize this is probably not the best way to do this. But, there we go. Alright. We got sure. Definitely as well saying like no, yeah, and yeah, no. That's a very, I mean, I think that's more common in the Commonwealth, but like that's definitely more British. Like as far as I know. 90 watts, okay. I might try with solar over here as well. Copper plates. Yeah, let's do solar over here. Let's create like little itty bitty titty grids. Titty? Why did I say titty? Oh god. What's wrong with me? Don't leave me on my own, okay? I'm a hazard to everyone around me. And the only person around me is me. Oh god. Alright, let's do this. 300. Yeah, that should be good. Gives us room to expand, right? Because then I also need I wonder if I should run Maximum Josie, hello. How are you? Good to see you. How have you been? How's the wife? How's the kids? Love you some yeah, nah, right? Yeah, nah. It's like, what does it mean? Are you saying yes or no? No, yeah. No, yeah. Yeah, no. No, yeah. Oh, look at that. Perfect time. All right, let's do solar. Do the solar grid over here. Do that. Do I have? I do. Nice. I'll put you here. Really want to like minimum. Oh my god, am I out? I wonder if I can actually reach that. Nope. There we go. All right. Cool. So then, let's do that. Christ, that thing was all good. Are we too? Yeah, I'm doing good. It's great to see you. Robin showed me a lot of. Well, she didn't show me a lot. She realized it was a folly to try and show me 1,000 pictures of kids. So she showed it to Panda instead. But I got to see some of the photos and everything. Your kid's getting big as well. They grow so fast. The length of the pause between yeah, nah. Yeah, and then the inflection of the nah as well. Or the yeah. It's like, nah, yeah. Summer is nice. Manipulated playgrounds. I was like, ooh. Yeah, Robin was saying she was like annoyed that the one pool that's near her is like closing. I was like, oh no, like you just got there and like for the summer it's closed. I know they have the outside pools, but it's not the one. It's not the one that you needed. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, fuck. Alright, hang on. I did it wrong. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. I ain't sending shit. Showing in person is it? That's true. That is true. I don't blame you. I agree with you on this one. That's sad. Look at you. Choose your full, but yeah. Seems like you just keep looking out with all the places that you're finding. Oh, there's like 5 pools. Oh, this place is bigger and I pay less. Like, oh. Robin was telling me all about the living and the moving stuff. And I was just like, damn, like Josie's like, it's all working out for Josie. Must be so good people coming here. Creative word use, example like right, could sound like you're bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, like English as a language to learn is not intrinsically difficult, but the difficulty is like the colloquialisms. It's like the there, and theirs. But it's also like the way you say something and what it means, right? Like you can say the same word like 30 different ways and it mean completely different things, you know, versus a lot of other places it's like you use specific words for that, and like it's not just about the connotation. Like I can't imagine even just like, you know, English speaking countries as well, just like the tone. Okay, can I do batteries now? Or am I further away from God than I've ever been? No, we're good. We're back. We're so back. There we go. Dialect's crazy around English speaking nations too. Oh, I mean, even in the UK, right? You go 5-10 minutes in any direction. Hi, Craig. You go 5-10 minutes in any direction, and the accent's different. The dialect is different. The slang is different. Like it's crazy. Crack, how you doing? Happy. I was about to say happy Saturday. It's not Saturday for us. It's Friday. It's because I'm not used to streaming this early or on a Friday. So, how's it going? Slept for 12 hours. Still complete. Yeah. Oh, I mean, your body needed it after you've been, I don't know, living on Red Bull and like hope for like a week with those meetings. So like I am not surprised at all that you are tired as shit, to put it in the technical terms. Wait, what's happening? Oh. Oh no. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Because otherwise, yeah. Then I want to, let's do that. Guess we can get rid of this as well. Your base, beautiful spaghetti. I keep getting attacked as well. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good at all. Okay, let's do Crack. Oh my god, can I get some hype? And I love it. What did it say? Cam's black. Crack. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome on back. Enjoy that blah emote. I'll show you where we're at. I'll show you where we're at. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, my base is getting bad or good. I don't know. Depends on how you feel, right? But okay, so we've started just now. I don't know what that is. We just started expanding to this because we're getting pretty low. Like my mine has started actually running out of ore. Oh, I think that was a glitch or no? I don't even know. UK has a lot of accidents. Yeah, UK is crazy for that. There's places where I'm like, yeah, I need subtitles to go here, and I'm from the country. There's certain shows that I can't watch because I'm like, I can't understand what they're saying anymore. So. This hasn't changed much. The radar's still going, which is good. Oh yeah, 1000%. And then on top of that, you have different countries within the UK that have their own languages too, like Welsh, like obviously an Ireland as well, like Northern Ireland, I should say. They mostly speak English, but yeah. But Welsh is definitely like a very different one. We have oil now, Crack, and what I'm trying to do, because I thought it was really funny, is trying to solar power my oil. So we've got oil, which is being refined into plastic so that we can, oh, we're actually filling up really quick. That's so innovative. So environment, I mean, it evens out. It's basically carbon neutral, right? That's that's totally what it's doing. It's totally what it's doing. It's definitely not underpowered and losing power at night. Oh no, bad news. There is no carbon neutral. You have no, I know. It's been doing, for now, it's been doing fine. I'm actually trying to research batteries right now so that I can store the power over day. But I'm still not producing enough power. I'm still definitely not producing enough power, but you did, what did you do? Oh no, what did you do? Sulfuric acid, okay, sulfur, chemical plant. Oh, okay, so we can make sulfur from petroleum and water. Interesting. Okay. You have 1.2 oh my god. Your base is insane, dude. For like, even for like 80 hours, I know you have like 1,000+ hours in the game. Gigawatts? Oh, I'd play that game. Is that the Umu Mesumi game that's like everyone's been playing recently? The horse derby girl game? It was very funny to watch Northern Lion play that the other day. He had like 28,000 people watching. It was insane. It was absolutely ridiculous watching him play the horse girl derby game. He was getting really into it as well. He grew a lot during it. Yeah. His numbers usually are around like 10 maybe. That one, some streams he just gets like 30,000 people. I don't know why. And then he was doing Peak. He was playing Peak yesterday. 4K. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, to give him credit, like he's very funny. He's able to make every stream like feel like a new show, you know, which is kind of wild. Like that's a skill. You watch some Peak, you hate that game. Why? I think it looks really fun. I think that game looks fun. I really want to play it. I think that would be fun. That's why I love The Binding of Isaac. Yeah. I mean, yeah, he can just like make, I don't know. It's just like watch. I've seen him just sit there playing the trick shot simulator game, and he makes it funny. It's some of his funniest content. Some of those accents are tough to understand. I call Glasgow one. Glasgow, like even in the UK, Newcastle's really hard to understand. Because it's not just like the words that they're using as well, but it's the cadence that they speak is very different than like general British accent, right? Because a lot of people assume like London's not really the UK accent, but it's like it's not what traditionally people are used to hearing, and so like just the flow and the inflection of how they speak is it's hard, even as a person from there. Yeah, I find it very difficult. Okay. I'm stuck in the trees. Not the trees. Get out of here. What? Am I just in the way? Oh, I was just in the way. It's like, why would it let me put it down? So I love Binding of Isaac. Now I'm getting a headache. No. I know you're gonna take some Advil, but drink some water too. You can't just live on Red Bull. Drink some water too. But I hope you feel better soon. All right, so batteries are happening. I don't think we're getting enough green research done. Okay, now apparently we're low on this because we're low on copper because of this. So I think I need oh my god. Okay. Oh, I just fucked up. All right, one sec. We're gonna make one of these. I just realized that I'm really fucking up. There we go. God damn. I was using an assembler level 1. You batteries for context. I know, that's the thing that drives me not nuts, but like, we are at the same point of the game, but yours is like, I know you're playing like a mod, but it's like, just crazy to me how much further along you are and what you've done in like, obviously a lot more time, like 10 times the amount of time, but like, I can't even fathom what you've been doing. It doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. But I have built a pipeline. I gotta figure out how... So I have another pump that I put down. But if I attach it, it errors out this and says that the pipeline's overextended. I built it up here so that it's away from the little bug base over there. And rather than going straight through. I could have just gone straight through, but is what it is. I wanted some expandability too. Really close to getting logistics science, but the cotton gut's gonna be... What the hell's cotton guts? What does it mean? Oh my god, Crack. You're insane. Absolutely insane. Oh, okay, so... Because you had the OGs, what are they called? The little bear DNA things. Those are really cool. Alright, and then... I gotta find a way to... Maybe we can make one more miner. Maybe. Up here. Because if we have 5 of these and these take... So 60, 180, 360, 420. These take 90. Right? So, oh, sorry, 120, 240, 300. We have 300, and these take 180. So I think I could put one more miner down. To, like, increase this. And be okay. Otherwise, well... It's not really worth it. Hmm. 88's not too bad. $88 is not too bad at all. There we go. All right. I could add another one, and then just all I would need to do is 90, 270. All I would need to do is add one more solar panel. And then that kind of fixes that. Fixes. Not really, but... Okay. Oh! Dude, so good. So good. Turret's doing the Lord's work right now. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Got a battery. I gotta figure out how to do... I guess I gotta start... Well, we haven't even unlocked them yet, but efficiency modules and productivity modules. We gotta get on that. Electric energy builds that store... Buildings that store excess electric energy. Interesting. So that's kind of like a battery? Finding exploding shock, and I couldn't hit any of the lies you told my sister. I didn't tell her any lies. I didn't tell any lies whatsoever to Josie. I didn't tell any lies whatsoever. But I refuse to repeat anything that you think that I said. But okay, I don't understand this. Is this better than a battery? I'm very confused. What is that? Rocket silo. Oh my god. Okay, so we need that. No lies. Also played look all good. Electric energy accumulator crack. Is this thing better than a battery? Do you know where your kids are? It's 11 o'clock on a Saturday night. Do you know where they are? Accumulators are batteries for power, so nighttime power. Oh, so a battery just like... So wait, so what's the difference between the battery and the... Okay. I don't get it, but it's going on the list, okay? Battery is an item you use for crafting other things. Oh. Okay. So a battery is something that goes into like a machine or a device rather than storing power. Because I was researching that. I guess it would go into this then. That makes sense. So this, you need this building and then you need batteries to put inside of it to store the electric charge. Yes. Yeah. Okay. What are you playing, Josie? What have you actually been playing now that you have like some actual downtime? I say downtime as if like you ever gonna have downtime again now that you have kids. But what are you currently playing? Okay. I get it. I'm starting to see it. The Matrix is opening up. My third eye staring down the barrel. Wait, that's not right. That is not right at all. Oh, I have all of these as well. Shit. Forgot about these. There we go. I'm not worried about the coal. Coal is slowly... I don't want to say we're getting low on coal, but I'm definitely aware of the coal situation. It feels like we gotta be aware of something. I could also stop making solid mat, but I don't know if... I don't really know what uses that. Because you can change this to, like, do something else. Okay, this is kind of going okay. That's getting really full, so we're gonna have to stop making... What do we need? I don't know. Another assembler. To make these. I don't really know what an event circuit is for yet. I don't know, let's make 2 of these. Okay, where do we put our assembler? Because what do we need? We need copper cable, plastic bar, and electric circuit. Okay. Ship Inc. Oh, okay. Should look into that. I need some more chill games. So I gotta get the plastic from here. I guess the copper I can always bring over there. And then I just need the electric cables. I think I'm gonna build it here. Feels like I can do something with that. Yeah, okay. Oh, my eye is itchy. Holy crap. Alright, an ad's gonna run in like a minute, so I'm just gonna preemptively run it and go pee and also fill up my water bottle. I'll be right back. We are so back. Looks a bit like... Oh, I think I did see this one recently on the sale. I think I did see that game. I was interested in it, and I was like, I haven't played Lost But Found yet. You could be way more efficient, Philip. What am I, Norman Reedus? Am I Death Stranding? Whatever his name is. All right, so we want to make this. And the way that we're going to do that is as follows. We're going to cry. But when we stop crying, we are going to... Okay. We're going to do this. There we go. Did I buy the publisher? Definitely not. Definitely not. Bear Grylls, he's too into it. He's too into drinking his own piss for my liking, to be honest, you know? I like a man to be a little more subtle with his intentions, you know? I think he's a little too all about it. I like that I'm doing that instead of just going to here, but it is what it is. Let's put this. Come on. Oh, I'm always like just too far away, you know? All right, so these circuits coming down here. We then need these. So I want another assembler. I'm gonna put it here. Okay. I'm going to upgrade this because it's going to come in handy in a second. All right. I'm going to put a box down here. Yep. Okay. You spelled this. Go. You are gonna make you. Okay. This is gonna get a little ridiculous, but Bear Grylls with me. Let's make this. Okay, I don't know why I keep making these. Doesn't frickin' matter. Okay. I'm gonna do that. 4. It's fine. Wait, no. I take it all back. Leave me alone. Put that there. We're then gonna go to this. There we go. Back to you. And back, is the factory on fire yet? I wish. I wish. Okay. You're already full. That's fine. Yummy, yummy, yummy. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Well, you didn't reach, so that did. Sweet FA. Okay. There we go. All right. So the green flash are what science I'm working towards. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to like improve my setup of that as well. Okay, so right now I have no idea how to like properly do this. I have an idea though. It's a terrible idea, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Okay. No, it needs to go there. Okay. No. Give me underground belts. There we go. Boom. All right. Oh, great. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are they so big? Well. Damn it. They got bigger. I feel like they're bigger as well. I don't like that. I don't like that they got bigger. Where are my repackets? Repackets. The heck are they? Ah. Beautiful. Oh, never mind. I fucked up. I repaired something and it was broken. Thread circuits. So far away. Time for your second rebel. Oh no. Well, I guess if like... Yeah, I mean you had your nap, right? Like you probably overslept to the point of being tired. Okay, so they are like coming over here every time now. They're not even coming to this. So they're clearly smart. Accidentally put coal on this whole belt. Oops. All right, so then it's working. Okay. So then we're going to put you here? No. There? There we go. All right. Cool. Okay, so we have advanced circuits going, which I don't know what they're for. We did it. We did it, Reddit. Okay, so oh, we need sulfuric acid for that. Oh my god. Okay. Holy. So to make a battery, I need to burp into the microphone. I have to make sulfur, which then I have to turn into sulfuric acid. And then I can make a battery. And then maybe I can make the electric building doodad. Whatever the heck it was. Oh god, what was it? Where is it? A pump? Oh. So will that let me... So if I had a pump, does that mean that I can pump the oil further? I don't know. Fluid wagon. Okay. So the issue I was having earlier, I could just add a pump and that would solve that problem. But it requires pipes and goes. Yeah, it seems that they go like 300, 295, 300-ish. So if I had a pump, then okay, good to know. 320, okay. Yeah, because I kind of maxed it out, so that's pretty good. Building. Okay, so we do have these. Machines will create extra products at cost of increased energy consumption and reduced speed. Okay, so it's not... Oh, that's crazy. That's a crazy amount. Okay. Decrease machines' energy consumption. I think I want to make those. Because that would actually be really useful. And then, like, the speed... Like, this one is pretty good, but then... Okay, so if you combine the two, you increase the energy consumption by 10%. Speed goes down a little bit. Only 4% improvement? That doesn't seem worth it. This seems worth it, though. Efficiency module. Okay. Let's do it. Because I could put... If I put that in here... Okay. It's just gonna take a while. And then I put them in this. Ooh! Ooh, baby! Where is it? There it is. Boop! Yeah. So now... We'll wait for the other one. So now these will use 30% less energy, which means I don't have to increase as much. So now this, I mean, this isn't going to make any sense because we have no sunlight right now. But now we're under the threshold because I just reduced my power requirements by 30%. The power. So what? I have 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 times that is... times 60 is 900. So I'm producing 900 kilowatts of power, right? These are producing 900 kilowatts of power. These are now only using... I don't know where the plus 14 comes from. These are only using 300. Let's just say 300, okay? 300, 600. So we're actually producing more, which means... Pulsar effect. I could actually power my plastic consumption from this too. Which obviously slows it down because it's only producing at night. Oh, it might be actually not really work. Oh, it might not technically work. Oof. No, I don't want you to connect. Stop it. God damn it. Get away from my grid. There we go. Okay. Hold. There we go. I'm stuck. Help. Oh, I messed up. No. Stop it. I want it off the grid. Could you just... Wait, I can? How? How do I do that? Me waiting for a rare Costa Rica stream? Yeah. Is she streaming today? Next to your hotbar? Huh? The copper... Make copper wire used to mainly connect, disconnect... Oh. So I right-clicked and accidentally deleted it. Oh, man. That's really funny. Okay. Well, thank you for that information. That's really funny. That I accidentally deleted it and said, that's really cool. Okay, wait. But then why... There we go. All right. We are so back. Dude, look at this. Oh my God. That's kind of awesome though, right? Like, I just create, like, I know it obviously doesn't do, it's stupid. It's very stupid because I'm using solar power to do petroleum. But it's kind of cool that I now have a, like, aside from the fact that it doesn't work at night, I understand. This is kind of cool. That's actually really cool. Like, I'm okay with, because, like, this is full, basically. Like, yeah, that one's basically full. This is getting more than enough. Which is getting too many, if anything. Actually, you know what I kind of should do? What I kind of should do is, give me a sec to, like, figure this out. I think I need, let's just make 5 of these, okay? Of course, it is not in a power vicinity. Why would it be? That would make too much sense. Okay, so we do that. We do this. Wait, I don't think that's in the right spot. It always throws me off. Like, I'm not good at the perspective. Is that there? Just looks weird. That doesn't look right. To not be affected by geothermal powers itself off the grid. Yeah, that's a good idea. I also look at coal power plants. They're really good. Ooh, that's a good idea. Well, now I can also manufacture the petroleum into solid fuel too, right? So... Okay, so that can go here. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. And then... No, this isn't gonna work. Hang on. There is a way to do this. There is a way to do this. I think I can get it done. I think I can get it done. So, let's do 5. Okay. No. It's not the way to do it. Okay, one sec. What am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? Okay. I'm trying to get the copper over here. I'm doing it in a really stupid way, and I just realized that I'm doing it in a really stupid way. That could be very easily solved. Very easily solved by simply doing this. Wait, what did I just do? Oh no, what did I... That's what I wanted to do. Okay. No, that was fine. That was fine. That was only coming to here just to go into this to carry over there. It's a bit of a mess. It's a bit of a clusterfuck, to say the least. But it's fine. So basically, what's happening here? What's getting stuck? Something's getting stuck. So the circuits are getting stuck here because you're not getting enough of the copper wire. So I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, this isn't really filling out. There we go. That should do it. Pi code. It's blocked by the ash or the iron. The ash. Yeah, you're very pi code. Yeah. Make it hop across, merge into the other lane. Yeah, that's... So if I use one of these to put it on, it should put it on the far side. Oh, it's going to put it on this side, right? Oh, I have an idea. I know how to do this. I have an idea. Okay, let's... I have an idea how to do it. Calm down, everyone. Don't panic. Okay. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Could you just extend the underground belt to come out this? Like, yeah. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. We did it. We did it as a collective, as a crew, as a team, as a family. No, we didn't do it as a family, okay? Calm down, okay? I don't know you like that. You don't even kiss me on the mouth. Cool. Okay, I hate it, but it works. It works. And then we research something. Chemical science. Oh, God. Speed module. Flammables. Oh, I can research my butt. If you would come to TwitchCon. I know. Do I have to pay extra for you to kiss me on the mouth? Yeah, I mean, I'm still not even coming to LA at the end of the month. I was supposed to go for that thing. It's such a weird thing because, like, I'm seeing so many people travel to the US still and, like, go to things like VidCon and things like that. And I'm just like, oh, okay. But then it's like, Canadian government is like, do not go. Like, it's dangerous. Like, anyone from, like, these countries. And I think for me, it's the fact of, like, one, I'm traveling. Like, I obviously have my permanent residency for Canada, but it's like I'm traveling with a British passport from Canada for an event that is not... It's kind of like a weird thing. German government is also wanting to travel. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense. As someone from the US, I wouldn't come to the US if I weren't from here. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's just, there's a lot of things with it, right? Where it's like, I was supposed to go for this work event where it's like the anniversary of the company. And it was going to be like a 3-day event thing. And it's like, explaining that to an immigration officer, even though it's like you are allowed to from like places like Canada and everything, it's a lot of stress and it's a lot of extra. If I was just going to like TwitchCon, which I'm not gonna go to, sorry. It's like, oh, it's just like a convention. I'm going to a convention, but because of the added stuff with the fact that it's like it's the headquarters of the company I work for, even though I don't work for them, I work for it gets really messy. And then on top of that, not having a Canadian passport, but like because I have to do like what's called the ESTA visa waiver, which is like an additional waiver that you have to, yeah, it's crazy. Get around TSA by flying to Mexico, walking into America. Oh, that's true. They did put a wall in with some really wide open gaps in it. Hi, Madge. How's it going, dude? Go annoying travel to Germany and come back. So yeah, I think you'll be okay. I think it's somewhere in between the two extremes, right? I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Doing a Friday stream because I didn't have to work today because I worked on Tuesday instead. Sounds too, that was kind of it. To go to LA for 3 days where it's primarily going to be, I'm going to spend the Friday sitting in an office because I can't work, but it's for the work event and they want me to be there around so that when at 5 p.m. because the whole thing was like, go down to LA, meet, like get a tour of the office, hang out and wait until they're all done with work. And then they're gonna go and watch Fantastic Four because they worked on it, right? So it's like, okay, so I'm gonna go down to LA to watch a movie, and then the next day is like hang out at a beach. All of it sounds really good. It's just I don't really feel like being detained at the border to go hang out at the beach. I want to go hang out at the beach. I want to see people. I have friends in LA that I'd love to see, but it's like it's a lot of extra cost and stress to just do those things, right? If again with TwitchCon, it's very different. You're going to the convention. You like there's a whole purpose and meaning behind it, and that's fine. Go to LA. Hope you don't get. That's kind of like the thing. Disband. I'm gonna struggle to see your name. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna call you Disp, unless you want me to call you something else. I'm gonna struggle with it. I apologize. But yeah, it's just not worth it, right? Call you Spam. Okay. I can work with that. I can work with spam. Oh, you'll fit right in with everyone else in this chat. Toxic. I know you're lurking, you son of a bitch. Back in. Who do you think you are? What, you've been mod for like 8 years? You think you can just use Cam's D on me at any time? Sicko. You fucking sicko. Sorry, anyway, that was my personal problem with one of my mods. Anyway, calling out lurkers? Yeah. Well, only Toxic. Only Toxic. I don't even know if he's lurking. I have no idea. He's probably breaking another controller playing COD, for all I know. Alright, so this is the problem, Craig. This is why you ruined my base. Because you told me to use solar panels for oil. You said, wow, Cam, that's a really good idea. I've never seen someone so smart and so medium height do something so ingenious. And now look at it. It has no power. So... I'm just saying, Craig, maybe you should cut back on the Red Bulls. That could be you have a problem. All right. But no, I guess like, yeah, if you're traveling back to Europe and then coming back, I don't know. There's just so many things. It's like people who work at the company that I'm at too, like on the LA side, they're dealing with the, oh, what's it called? It's like the visa that you're on if you were like in the US as a kid and you may have not it's not like undocumented, but it's like basically you were there as a kid and you've been raised in the US and it's the only type of it's the only country that you've ever lived in. Dream. No, there's like a specific thing. The company's the CIA. Well, I just don't want to dox the company I work for. That's more what it is. But yeah, it's just like film production, right? So, but yeah, there's a type of visa or something. I'm not sure what it's called. FBI, open up. Yeah, it's MI6. That's what it is. The U.S. branch of MI6. DACA. Yeah. Sorry, I've never heard of it called as Dreamer. I've never heard it. Yeah, it's the DACA. Deferred Action Child. Yeah. It's that. Sorry, I've never heard it. I'd never heard it called Dreamer. That's why I was confused. But yes, that's yeah. And so it's like they're like, yeah, I'm worried just to go to work every day, and I'm like, yeah, not surprised. US MI6. Dude, if I could. Imagine that, just like I'm actually the CEO. It's kind of like a Gordon Ramsay, one of those ones like the secret, whatever it is. And it's like, haha, revealed. And I'm the colonel. And I'm just like, here, put my 11 herbs and spices right in your mouth. They're just right here. And I just start like, you know, that meme where it's like the woman pouring milk and she's holding the ponytail of someone else. It's just me, but it's just like Italian spice just pouring it down your throat. Where am I going with this bit? This is not my finest work. I'll work on it. Okay, I'll workshop it. I'm going to the gym after this, so I'll workshop my ideas, and I'll come back tomorrow even better. Okay, so what else can we make right now? Trust in Robin. Robin knows. Maybe. Wait. Stores. Stop. This grosh is not ready yet. The British invaded the world, so Chem can create the 11. That's how it went. That's what, you know, like that say that KFC movie with Mario Lopez where he plays the. It's that. It's just that. That's my life story. I sold the rights to Netflix. So it's limited amount of energy when available. Production exceeds demand. Releases are okay. So I guess I have the. So now, okay, so we've got to work on battery. I keep saying okay, but it's because, okay. Let's do, I guess we should just make like a bunch of these and like make everything efficient. I don't know. Feels right. Feels right, man. Like you watched it and not just in a YouTube video about it. I mean, I lived it. What do you mean? I lived it, Robin. That was my life. Are you kidding me? You calling me a liar right now? Right in front of my salad? Sicko. It might be time. It might be time to make a machine gun. Yes. What? After 89 months, you have salad? All I have, yeah. Havoc, have you seen me? I don't have a salad in front of me. The closest thing I have to salad is my snake plant. Okay? The closest I've been to a salad in like 6 months is this. I don't think that counts. Called you that after one. What are you talking about? That is true. I have been a liar since the day we met. So, if anything, it just means I'm consistent. Snake. Yeah, I need to water this one. This one's not living its best life. All my plants are dying, and I'm very upset about it. It's Robin's fault, but try telling her that. Where's my gun? Oh, it's not ready yet. So I'm getting very, very mad about things that are my fault. I've been clearly watching too much pirate software, refusing to take accountability for my actions. Oh, God, my YouTube feed is full of drama videos to do with that situation, the stop killing game stuff. It is crazy. Wait, so can I stack these? I assume when you stack them, though, I told him, no, yeah, it's so many of them. I do think it's funny that his own actions have resulted in saving the very thing he was trying to destroy. That, to me, is very funny. You know, watch Moist. I saw that one. I watched the one that Pyro sent me that I linked to you, Robin. That one was really good because it went into a lot more explanation about it. And then now it's just everything. And then it's like, it keeps showing me Asmongold clips, and I'm like, nah, I just marked that channel as not interested. It's like, I'm good on that. Guess I should maybe upgrade these with bullets. They're fine though. They're okay. All right. Well, we got a lot of efficiency modules. Let's trying to think. Can these take them? Oh, they can. Okay. Trying to think what makes the most sense to like put this on. Because I have a bunch of them. I guess I could do them. I mean, these are getting really low on... Oh, God, that one's going to run out soon. Okay, good job we... Good job we actually... Alright, let's... Put one in you. There we go. Basically, anything that's more than, like, a small amount. You can do it. This one. Yeah, these ones aren't going to last too much longer, so we'll do that. There we go. Okay. So that should, like, really reduce by quite a lot. If we're reducing all, like, most of these by 30%, that's kind of crazy. I learned nothing about React in the last week. I figured maybe, but that you hadn't. But it's okay. I did make a start on my Unreal Engine stuff, though. Just playing Factorio, watching Factorio. Dude, I mean, that sometimes you need that, too. I think that you are the type of person, though, is that you will eventually get to it and will work on it. You're not the type of person that just keeps saying that you'll do it and never follows through. That's not the impression I get of you, Crack. Like, you actually will follow through on... If you want to do something and learn something, you will. So I wouldn't really be too worried. Like, I'm not, you know, because a lot of people, including myself, will just talk in circles and not follow through on things, you know? So I'm not going to waste on you. There we go. All right, so those are more efficient, which is good. This is kind of working. This is going pretty well. Pretty sure, like, I'm gonna say there's no way that's full. All right, that's good. Proud of you getting started on UE5 someday. Yeah. So what I did was, oh, it was such a pain. So what I did with Unreal Engine, I installed it on my MacBook because I was like, I want it portable so I can work on stuff in the other room. So I'll install the engine. Okay, installed 5.6. Load it up. I have no idea what metahumans are. Okay, look it up. Oh, you need to install the metahumans core information. Okay, fine. Do that. It's 5 gigs. Install all of that. Cool. That's installed. Oh, you also need to install the iPhone deep data or the depth data information processing if you want to use the phone for the mocap. Okay, install that. Okay, compile shaders 3 times. Cool. Open it up. Still no idea where it is. Oh, it's down here in the content browser. Cool. Let's go to do that. Goes create a metahuman. Options not there. That's weird. Looks at the documentation. Doesn't say anything. It just says you just need to have 5.6 installed. You just need the core data. That's really strange. Okay. Pyro looks it up and he's like, oh, yeah, you can only do it on Windows. You cannot create metahumans on the Mac, even though you can use them on the Mac. I was like, that's really fucking stupid. So I spent 30 minutes installing all of this shit. So then I was mad and I was like, no, I'm not stopping because this is where I will just stop and I won't do anything. This is like 11 p.m. last night. So I came in my office, turned on the computer, and I was like, all right. And I went through the whole thing again and installed the whole thing again. So it didn't take as long because it's fat. It was, it compiled pretty quickly because it didn't have to do all the Mac-based shaders. Because I had to recompile the shaders like 4 times on the Mac because you install it and you compile shaders, you launch it, and then it gives you a warning saying, hey, you can't actually use virtual shadows unless you enable this other thing. And then you enable that. It's like, cool, now restart. You have to compile shit. So you have to compile shaders like 4 times. This only was like once because I did everything the first time before I even opened it. So I opened it, made MetaHuman. I just used like a default one, set it all up, got it rigged, everything. So it's set up and it's ready to go. I just haven't like recorded anything. So the next step for me for that is I don't know if I want to do live link from my phone to Unreal Engine so that I can do it in real time, or I'm going to record the data and then send the file over to Unreal Engine and process it separately. So I'm going to test the two different ways. I think recording and then sending is the better way to get higher quality. But if something goes wrong, you don't know until after you've already recorded. So I could record an entire scene of a film, let's say, just to find out after that the data is completely useless, right? Cam Live Link. I have thought about that. Like a VTuber thing, version of me. I think that would be pretty cool. So I want to do that. So then learning how to do the mocap would be really good. Then the next thing is like learning how to do the AI video mocap, where you basically have two cameras or a camera set up and it tracks your body, and that will give you like body motion AI. So my goal is to do that and the face capture at the same time. That way the face movements will match the body like better. It might be a little out of, the problem will be that it'll be out of sync if I do them separately. But yeah, it's just, it's something I'm gonna have to figure out, right? So practice that, and then eventually work my way up to doing, like, figuring out how to do the camera and the sequencer to render stuff, and then try make just like a short 15 to 20 second video, and then it would be like, okay, let's make something longer with multiple cameras, and just kind of build and build and build and build. So I'm trying to just not overwhelm myself with how much is to do, and just focusing on small tasks to begin with, and like slowly add to the skill set, right? But it takes time. It takes time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so I need to turn the filter off. Wait, no. The filter stays on for this. What are you low on? Copper, because we're stealing it all here. But yeah, I did think about that, about doing like a VTuber, kind of like Code Miko does, where she kind of does like a VTuber character is like running things, and I thought that'd be interesting, and doing it on as low of a budget as I can. It would be hard with the body capture, but certainly with the face. So it could work. It could kind of work. I just need to test it, right? My phone is also not really, like, it's old. It's an iPhone 12. And so the battery really doesn't last very long. So I'd have to like figure that out too. But yeah. Jimopal Fendi. No, I haven't heard of them. I know there's a lot of like VTubers that have like insane setups as well. She made a video. Interesting. I did think about it in Unity a while ago, because I know that Neil Blomkamp did a whole short film that was in Unity using all that stuff. And I actually emailed their studio, because they were based in Vancouver, and I'd worked on some of the projects before with them. And they just ignored me, because they were just like, which I get. I definitely need to look into that. I am using Unreal Engine, and it is a lot more straightforward, and I'm gonna use Rococo AI for the mocap. But eventually I'd like to get a suit. I think that would be cool. It's just the way too it's like 5,000 Canadian for like the whole thing, for like the gloves and the suit and then the license and everything. I already have the helmet thing, so I wouldn't need that, but you can't like filter that out. But yeah, it's like $5,000 to get a suit. She did that. Can you send that to me in the Discord, even if it's in yours? Can you just like tag me on that? Thank you. Yeah, I'll take a look. Because it's part of my learning that I need to do. All right, there's an ad that's gonna run in like 20 seconds as well. Okay, so I now need to find a way to get water and the petroleum. So I could do that over here maybe, or I could do it over there to make sulfur. Or another thing that I could do that could be interesting is if I get the water from here and pump it down. Addicts? No, me? Never. Course Crackers here. Hi, Karen. How's it going? Hey, I only have like 18 hours in this. Yeah, I'm in Australia. Yeah, it's because of all the bugs, right? How's it going? Were you streaming today? We are powering oil with solar. Just beat it? Hell yeah. Nice. That's awesome. When I'm not streaming. True. So true. It's really throwing me off that it's Friday as well. Like, it's really throwing me off. Alright, so we're gonna make the accumulator. That's what we need. But we need to make batteries. But then we also need this. Okay. So I think... Which this is the petroleum gas, right? Yeah. So... Oh, no. All right. Let's do... Oop. There we go. All right. Is that... Oh, no. Did I just fuck everything up? I really hope I didn't just fuck that up. Ooh, I already did all the chores, went on a run. Taking a day off work. That's nice. What do you work? So you're working on the cotton things? American Independence Day. Congrats, American. Yeah, you did it. You did it. Yeah, they all have the Friday off. I only have it off because I worked on Tuesday instead. That's the only reason why I'm joining them. Yeah, okay. So if I pump from here, oh, look at all the fishies, dude. So if I take the water from here and bring it down, and then I can splinter off the oil, I can kind of do that over here, and that can do the sulfuric acid, which I can make the sulfur, which then makes the sulfuric acid, right? Because I need to make this, which is water and gas. Yep. Which I then need to do this. And then that's also made. Okay. It's a lot of chemical plants. Oof. Big oof. But I guess if I'm pumping the water, I can also like add some steam things to that too. So that's not too bad. Let's... I'm just trying to find like a path of least... There we go. Right into the tree. There we go. Okay. So then I need a... Oh God. Offshore pump. That's it. Boom. There we go. Yeah. Nice. Beautiful. Another day for me, yeah. I just have it off. Like I said, I have it off because I took Tuesday off. That's the only reason. You can cut the tree. About to laugh if it's in the way. No. You can cut it all down. It would be funny though. It would be very funny. And then, do I have a boiler? Maybe not. Let's make 2 boilers. Okay. Oh, fuck. I have to get... God damn, I forgot about this. Okay, and then we need... There we go. I forgot that I need to fill it with coal. I'm like, oh, this is fine. And then I'm like, oh, right. No, never mind. I have to actually, like, power these things. What do they take? So... How do I do this? I mean, I guess I could splinter off from here. But that's a pretty far away to go. Oh, I'm getting hungry. At least you have no ash? I don't know what that means. So good? Pie thing? Good, good. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna clear this area. There we go. Good for you? Yeah. Oh, I was gonna go to the gym after stream. I'm already running late. I think I'm gonna use the gym in my building. That way I can stream longer. Yay! Boom. Alright. Get rid of this. Yay! Let's put some splitters in. Okay, so... Alright, it won't carry me the whole way. Totally not addicted. You can stop anytime. It's true. I do have to stop at a certain point. Oh, fuck. Oh, I guess that doesn't really... Hold, please. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? You. All right. Okay. There we go. Easy. Easy. Boom. Okay. We're back. We're so back. Oh, God. Karen, what's the next game you're going to play? Are you going to do more runs? Oops, that was bad. Wrong one. Alright, we'll fix that. You getting the itch to play against when you end Star Wars Victoria? Oh no. I guess yeah, if it's quiet in my building gym, I can just like take my phone out and have the stream open. It's kind of difficult to do when it's like super busy gym. Okay. There we go. Usually keep a surprise, this time a bit different. Plan... Here's my... Oh, because she said, I think a break from single titles and go back to... That's fair enough. Sound like not type of your game. Gym stream? I don't feel comfortable doing that. I've thought about doing it like at home. I don't really have any of this stuff now. I got rid of my... Oh, God. 24... Oh, fuck. I got rid of my, dumbbells. I only have like my easy bar, which is like, oh, fucking hell. Why do they have acid? Are they spitting fucking acid? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Am I taking damage right now? Is that the evolution that I should be worried about? Because I'm getting hurt. Bro, it's too embarrassed to show off his shredded. I'm definitely not shredded. The only shredded about my body is the shredded pork in my intestines. Gross. I didn't even eat shredded pork. But I would do gym stream. The problem that I have with the gym stream right now is purely that I'm still dealing with my torn rotator cuff, and I need to. One, I really like not looking at my phone when I'm at the gym, but also I need to concentrate because I really don't want to fuck my arm up again. All right, crack. Just try rotating. Oh, you know what? I never thought about it that way. Well, maybe that's how I got into this mess in the first place. You ever think about that? The spitters are now, or the biters are now spinning the spinning stuff at me. What do? I'm scared. A lot of things in mine already. Oh no. Karen, you might like it. You never know. You never know. Until you try it. Problem solved. There we go. Things a ton of games planned. I didn't gift to ones in chat. Go along for those. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I've like got such a back catalog, and then on top of that, wanting to like stream with Shay as well, and like playing multiplayer games. Like there's a couple that I bought on the sale that I think would be pretty fun. Just to like get that done. Okay. Seems that was dangerous, but yeah, I picked up. I didn't spend too much. I think I spent $25. I bought Revenge of the Savage Planet, Gris, and Crypta the Necrodancer. I think that's pretty good. All right, so now I need oil. We need chemical plants and oil refineries. Yeah, chemical plants and oil refineries. Which I need steel. Real steel. Necrodancer is really good. Gris 2. And they were $2 each. 25 is very disciplined. I mean, the reason it's disciplined is because Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that was so loud. That was so loud. Crack, thank you for gifting a sub to Karen. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, why was that alert so loud? You got Hitman and Peak. Peak looks so good. Crack, thank you so much. Probably louder in your ears. Karen. The secret. Ain't nothing in these ears. It's just a clean pass-through. It's because it's on speakers. How come it wasn't that loud on stream? Oh, I have a limiter. I have a limiter on all of my alerts. Crack, thank you so much for gifting that sub. You are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hitman, I bought Hitman on the, I think, the winter sale, and then Peak looks so fun. I haven't picked it up yet because it wasn't like on sale, I think. It was just like regular price, but I might pick it up. I'm kind of waiting for Shay to get back and like see if we do the multi streams, because what we were talking about is just like streaming on Sundays together. which would be pretty fun. Okay, let's make... I guess let's make 2 of you. And then let's just make 5 of those. I don't know. Hitman is hilarious. Hitman's really dumb in like the best possible way. Like in the perfect way that it could be done. You can throw briefcases in. Yeah, just stuff like that. I think the most popular one's like the Formula 1 level or something. And like you can like go to all the different places around the race, and it's cool. It's really cool. Miami? Maybe? I thought that was like maybe it's just like I've seen more of that one. I've seen ones where people dress as like a clown and run around shooting and stuff. That stuff makes me laugh so hard. Let's do 2 of these. Okay. I feel like I'm about to bust. No, I'm about to I'm about to break everything. Okay, we gotta wait for the... Calm down. I don't know why. I don't know why. Crack, help. Okay, so. I know, Karen. No joking in this here chat, alright? I'm onto your games. You're pure filth. Alright, let's do... So, let's do this. Why? Why? Be more constructive with your feedback. Okay. Okay. Rega Joy. Oh no. Do you reckon not many people realized in Blade Runner that she was called Joy for that reason? Or have I just like told people that and they only just realized now? Hi Caleb. Thanks to Crack. You can crank it anyway. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, big time. Caleb, have you got your fishies yet? Yeah, IRL fishies, that is. Show me them fishies. There we go. Okay, you're gonna do petroleum, Mungadum, petroleum. Oops. No, cancel. Just wanna do 2 of those. Am I getting today? Did you figure out the water? I think I saw in Mop's Discord you were saying about you had to figure out the pH of the water or something first. Get in the fishies. Did the water test? Good to go. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. 1 step close to the edge and you're about to break. Yeah. I keep accidentally, unironically listening to Creed in the gym. And it's starting to become a problem because I'm starting to like it. I know that's not Linkin Park, but it's just like, oh no. Why am I enjoying Creed? Okay, so Creed's back. They're cool again. It's kind of like Nickelback, right? Same deal. All right, what are we doing? We're making... So, first of all, I gotta make sulfur. Why am I doing it this far down, then? Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm gonna bring all the water down here like an anus? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay. And then let's make there we go. I'm out of pipe. Oh no. Is that outside or in the game? Janus brings all the water down by time to consult. I don't know, man. I don't know. You ever heard of the term loosey-goosey? I think I proved my point. There we go. Okay, so petroleum's gonna go into there. I need the vehicles. Crack, I need vehicles. Oh god, I got stuck. Oh god. I still haven't got the car. I need vehicles. I also need to move my gunas. My gunas. Wait, what am I getting? Pipes. There we go. Alright. For our troubles while we're here. There we go. Because they keep freaking attacking the same spot, man. They keep attacking like here. So I think I'm gonna... No, stop. There we go. Alright, that'll give us like at least coverage. There we go. And then... Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Craig, thank you for gifting another sub, dude, to SDF24. Oh my god. It's because it's Rihanna saying, uh-oh, boner alert. She just like, it just cuts in from nowhere. God damn, dude. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you, Craig. That's really nice of you. Even though you keep scaring me. Okay, I'm gonna do it this way. I swear you sound... Karen! You know what I swear you sound like? Yeah? I couldn't come up with a bit quick enough. I'm sorry. I failed you, Master Wayne. I failed you. Okay. I couldn't do it. Alright, I tried. I tried so hard and got so far, and in the end, I failed. There we go. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Excuse me, sir, but you should have, bullets. There we go. Karen voice stream when? Karen will never do a voice stream. I reckon. I've been summoned? I guess so. Welcome on in. Enjoy the gift sub from Crack. Thank you again, Crack. Watch more. Oh my god. Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to just convince people to just play more Factorio by... Like, I'm not complaining. But it's very funny. It's all a ploy. It's all... Yes. He's just... No, you know what it is? It's Crack's trying to get workers for his frickin'... to do all the menial tasks in his pie game. That's what it is. It's all a ruse. Alright, there we go. So. Okay, what is happening? Why is there no... Oh, because there's no daylight. Should be here. He's a good potato. We do like potatoes. My Irish heritage is a fan of potatoes. Oh, and potato now. Oh, yeah, so it goes 319 to... Okay. All right, so this kind of won't really work yet. Wait, how much power is this? 3 point... Okay, so we could... I don't know. Pygame? It's like a mod for Factorio where it like makes it way harder. And Crack's like, yeah, I need someone to like help me do all the menial stuff while I do the cool shit over here. He's like, when are you gonna get to that point? I'm like, oh, I'm ways away from that. Is this like piped into the wrong thing? Is that the problem? I think it is. There we go. Maybe? Or I'm just not producing enough, maybe. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck again. I'm stuck again. Whoa. I want the world to know. I'm stuck in Factorio. I'm stuck again. Karen, you don't understand. Yeah, Karen's got her own addictions to deal with. So your sister is the builder? Yeah. Robin is like the video game janitor of sorts. She just goes around and ties it. Like, well, it's like the shredding thing, right? It's like everyone else does all the other stuff and you just get to do the shredding. It makes sense. It checks out. All right, we're gonna end up kind of ruining this. See, why is that the limit? Why is it always this is the limit? Huh? Okay, so how do I fix this? There was a pump thing that we saw, which was an engine. But I have to make it in an assembler. Will that fix? So if I put like that here, like if I put a pump here, will that solve the problem? Can't tell. Factorio is pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. You might like it, Karen. I don't know. It depends. Depends on the type of fun that you like to have. Put a pump. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like putting it here, kind of thing. Yeah. Okay. So I need an assembler. God, all of this just to make like one item. But we're making progress. We're making progress. It used to be much more important in fact. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Oh, there's an ad that's about to start. All right, give me a sec. I need a snack. My stomach is quite literally rumbling. I'm going to preemptively run the ad and go grab a snack, and I'll be right back. I got the noisiest, messiest snacks. Just for you all. Just to crunch right in. Need to get... Oh, God, so you can add all of the things on? Maybe. Here we go. Just watch me eat crisps. Here we go. Ready? There you go. Now you don't have to look at me, but you get to hear me. Said breakfast. I think it's time. Yeah, do it, Caleb. Get the fishies. Exciting. So crunchy. Okay, so I know the camera's off, but let's do this. So this, we're gonna make an engine. Pipe, and then I guess I need to just make. I'm just gonna make 5 of those. I'm just being lazy. There we go. I don't know how many I need, actually. I should have really checked. For the pump. Where is it? It's just 1? Okay, that's fine. There we go. Alright, and then... pump. Pump it up. You gotta pump it up. Oh, of course you need frickin' power. There we go. Alright. There we go. So now that should increase our throughput of oil. We did it. So now we have 3 of those, which is pretty cool. I'll try and mute when I chew. Okay. So 3 pumps produces, I don't know, something. Oh, duh. Make 3 of these. Make the pumps more efficient so they use less power. It won't really like do too much, but oh, do that. Make them more efficient and put more out. So they only use a little bit more power. I don't like the productivity one because it increases the amount of pollution, which means that the bugs that are right here are more likely to come and attack. Don't love it. Good thing is, like, we're pretty covered with these, which is great. They can kind of see everything, so that's good. But yeah, let's put one of you in. One of you. I should definitely make this more walkable though. Let's do I have enough? Yeah. Well, I gotta wait for that. It is what it is. That is true. That is true. It is a lot easier to be a vampire hunter in the day. That's why I only work the day shift. I turned it off so you didn't have to look at me chew. I hope that answers your question, Robin. Wait, where did that go? Oh, we didn't even build it yet. Yes. Herman's like, I regret asking. Thank you, though. Seen it, but true, you've seen it IRL, so. I want to. I want to make another one, but I don't have any iron pipes. In front of a live studio audience. Exactly. Roman gets it. Dude, they're gonna get so close, and they have like, oh god, they are really close. That's so much closer than I thought. Oh, I don't like it. Better in front end. I don't know, is it? Is it? Sometimes, you know, would you rather do an act in front of a crowd of no one, or a full crowd that doesn't laugh once, aka in front of me? Well played, Foldley. Well played. I respect that. I respect that joke. Gotta give you the props, you know, the weekend at Bernie's, if you will. All right, we're good. We're good on this. We're good on this. I can tell by your name that you like puns as well, so I really appreciate that. Full camera clap. Yeah, you wish you got the full camera clap. I gave you the full. No, I did give you the full camera clap earlier, but it's a different kind of clap, you know. It stings a little. It's painful. It burns, if not itches. Star Dragon Origami. That's my name. You know what? It's a hell of a pairing. I respect it and I appreciate it. Okay, so Sulfur. I hardly know her. Let's put some boxes down. Okay. There we go. There we go. I need grabby hands. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to the factory. Tried to watch the Origami Channel last year, but it was on pay-per-view. Yeah. I'm glad my camera's off right now. I'm about to punch a hole in this fucking wall for that joke. Oh, what am I doing? I have this old chestnut. There we go. Boom. I hate it. I love it, but I hate it so much. All right, so we want grabby hands into boxes. Pretty good. There we go. Wunderbar. Okay, so step 1 complete. I really like Oreos. They're good. They're really good. So now we need to make gold. I don't think I've ever had golden Oreos. I don't really get Oreos a lot. I've never been an Oreos person. Mostly just, I don't know, I like Hobnobs and stuff. But I recently got into them because I got a Ninja Creamy. And I needed stuff to mix in. And I was like, oh, I'll just get like cookies. They get like the cookie dough, the cookies and cream and Oreos at Blizzard, at the Dairy Queen if I get a Blizzard or something. Like, I'll just do that. And then I started just eating the cookies on their own. Love goblin. Chocolate one. Dunk it in. Ooh. Kryptonite. Absolute kryptonite. But I started eating the Oreos on their own. And then I'd eat like 4. And then I'd eat like 8. I think the other day, like 16. I ate like almost an entire box. It was bad. It was really bad. I only have like, after this one, I have 1 box left because I got 4 in a Costco thing. I can't buy them again. I'm not buying them again. This clearly is like gonna escalate. So that just means I gotta eat them faster, which means I gotta eat more of them. Wait, I gotta iron plates over for this? Fuck. I gotta get iron. How am I gonna get iron plates over? Fuck. I don't think I'm producing enough iron. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Holy shit, dude. They nearly took it out as well. God damn. They got rid of that one. Oh, fuck. They wrecked my base. Iron plates and gears. All right. Wait, did they get the one up there? Nope. All right, we're gonna have to ramp up defenses, I think. We started making chocolate chip. Are you serious? I can't know. That's information I should not have known, Madge. That's information I should not have been introduced to. Thank fuck they won't import that to Canada. We only just got, like, the dark chocolate ones. That's fucking dangerous. The gun turrets next to each other, the insiders can take them. Yeah, I started doing that over... Dude, you get purely bitches. You know what? I would. I would. Fuck, man. Alright, so... That's what I was doing over here. Is basically I had another one here, but then I moved it. But yeah, I need to up the turrets, the turret game. Okay. Grabbed the wrong thing. My bad. We need more than that. How many gonna make? I need. There we go. 3. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, back to the crisps. I'm gonna mute again. Bruce, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I muted because I'm chewing. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm eating. This was the worst time. Sorry. That's what I'm eating as well. Yep. There's some nice Oreo cookies. Hi, everyone. Welcome. You got your cookies from the internet? I know, because I'm stealing them. Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Bruce, how was your stream? I assume you were playing... Of course, of course. How was it? Okay-ish? What were you working on? I'm still on my first playthrough. There we go. Bring the camera back. I'm still on my first playthrough. I am like... I don't know, 20 hours in, maybe? Okay, let's put a... There we go. All right. Why is it red? Oh, just like the overlap. There we go. All right. Put one there, or two there, and then we'll put another one over here. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Got fascinated with speedrunning because of the planning and did early. Oh, so you're speedrunning them. That's sick. That's awesome. I don't even know how. I can't even fathom that. Friend Crack plays this game. And he's got like 1,500 hours. He's like, yeah, I'm like 80 hours into the Pyagadan mod, and it's just like, his base is insane. And I'm like, yeah, totally. Mine's, I haven't even got batteries yet. Like, we're trying to work on batteries right now, and all my bugs have all the bugs in the game have started like evolving, I guess. Because now there's like these ones that spit acid, which is really fun. Oh, they got one as well. Fuck. Sorry, I swear a lot. I apologize. There we go. I don't really know how to like make these stronger. Redeems no swear. Oh god. No, this isn't a rare channel. This isn't a rare stream. There's no rare agreements going on over here. I do have a routine. Oh no, yeah, that's fine. It's just like some people, it just depends, right? Like they might run a more family-friendly channel, and I'm always like, that ain't me. Cam agreements. Oh. Crack, I already have. This is already, what is it? This is already one of my agreements, okay? That's how many squats I owe to chat. I don't need cam agreements. I'm good. I got 1,700. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do like a stream where I do kind of try and get through them like once a month or something. Cause it's pretty excessive. 1,700. I've made a bit of a dent, but still. Not enough. Never enough. All right. So how? I need to get. Maybe I built this the wrong way. Maybe I should have built it down here, or just done it down here. Because now I need to get iron. I gotta get iron plates somehow, which I don't think I'm producing enough of. We got a lot over here finally, which is good, but how the heck am I gonna get them up there? Dude, look at that! Like, look at that! Just so many of them. It's crazy. Oh, fuck. Holy dude. Why would I repair that? That's stupid. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it. Like where? Oh, they're all coming from here? Okay. Wait, what is that? Small worm. Yeah, that's not a... I don't really... I want to fight it. How did you accrue... I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. This... What did I do? It looks pretty big to me. Oh, no. Oh, badge. Threaten me with a good time. Oh, with the squats? So I was doing a thing where because I was trying to be more accountable with the stream, every time I was late to a stream, every time my intro ran longer than 10 minutes, and every time I had to cancel a stream because of work, it added to it. So every time I had to cancel a stream, it was 200 squats. Every time I had to miss it due to work, it was like 100. And then one for every time I was late, it was like 1 per minute. And then it just like, and because of what I do, which is a lot of overtime with my job, I had to cancel a lot of streams. So yeah. Bring turrets to set up a safe fallback when attacking Biden nests. Also make sure SMG is selected green. Oh yeah, I should do that. You're right. There you go. You better get I don't. But that's also why I don't want to say that's why I got today off, but I kind of take hours from myself. I kind of do my own hours in lieu kind of system. 70 stars down. Oh, that almost counts. The only thing is I don't just want to do one and then I hit 16.99. But I'm going to do a stream where I like churn through them or as best I can or do as many as I can. Oh, fucking hell, dude. I'm getting stressed. Okay, how can I make my turret stronger? Because clearly they're going to keep coming. Look, it'd be a different kind of blowing stream if that ever happens, just saying. But doesn't destroying the nests increase the evolution? Because like, funny enough, they're kind of outside of it. Oh, like, yeah. No, I'm out of cookies. Fuck, I need more cookies. I want more. It's so bad. It's so bad that I want more. Showing nests doesn't increase overall, but don't have nests eating a pollution to make more attacks. I guess that's the only one right now that's kind of eating. Like that one's gonna get close, but oh, I guess let's just do it, shall we? Oh fuck. Back. Follow me, and you'll see the turrets owning your asshole. Oop, I just, on my own accord, just fucking walked into acid. Cool. Why is it not? Oh, God. Oh, brother. This isn't going well. This isn't going well. How did you dive in and go to DLC? This is just vanilla. This is just vanilla for me. Crack's the one that has like 1,500 hours and he's doing mods. At least you have the rifle now and the red ammo. Yeah. Oh God. Why is that one so fast? Ah! Cannot be used as a weapon? What do you mean? It's a grenade! How do I use the grenades? Oh God. 400 hours in not enough months. It's just, oh no. Yeah, this game is dangerous for that. It's like, oh, like I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna end and blah blah blah. It's been like an extra hour and a half. This game's very fun. Okay, it's gonna be in your hotbar in the center. Oh. Okay, so if I do that, how do I throw them? Wait, how do I throw them? Must aim in the green circle. But I'm doing that. I don't understand this. Queen. My queen. No. What if I just respawn? Will it just keep my in the same place? I wasn't even paying attention to my health, I'm not gonna lie. Game just like sucked a suck. Nope, base. Okay, base, 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 base. And on the conveyor belt. Okay. So all my stuff is over there. Well, shit. So I don't think I can get my stuff back. Ah! Why did I do that? How do I get it back? Oh, I guess like that. Ah! 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 Help! How do I heal? Ugh. God damn. Ooh. Heal, eat fishies. Okay. I have fishies somewhere. You heal still. Yeah, I kind of was like trying to run back. Okay, well at least like I got rid of them. Right click on the corpse at max range, slowly get close to your customer's mind. Yeah. Leave 9 minutes and 10 your own addition. Okay. Good to know. Alright, where are we at? Okay. I will unfortunately have to call it. See, this game's called Crack, made me do it. I will have to call the stream. I do have somewhere to be in like 40 minutes. So I actually have to get ready. So I can't even go to the gym now. I'm sorry, Crack. I'm sorry. Yeah, my plan was to end at 3, go to the gym, come back and then go. But I have to be there at like 5:15 and I have to get ready and change and everything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but thank you everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the raids. And just being here. Not sure I sound on that. Yeah. All right, let's see what's going on. Plus side is Crack's gonna stream Factorio over on YouTube, so you should go follow him. There's literally no one I follow live. Well, there is. There's one person that has 2,000 viewers. I don't think we're gonna rate those, so I don't have anyone to rate. But yeah, Sleepy Chaos. Who's that? I guess that's in the directory, right? Factorio. Never mind, just went offline. Well, shit. All right, I'm gonna just Bruce, thank you for the follow as well. Let me hit you right back. Yeah. All right, Superman DQ. But yeah, I'm gonna get an ad anyways. So, all right, thank you everyone. Oh God, okay. I just want to end for the ad. Thank you everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow. It's Saturday. It's not even Sunday. I was gonna say Sunday. So I'll see you then. Go follow Crack. He's streaming over on YouTube. It's Crackalakin_TV. He'll be streaming some of this in like 10 minutes. Thank you so much everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I gotta run. I went way longer than I intended to. And I want to get out before you all get served an ad. So anyway, thank you so much. Have a great rest of your Friday. Happy 4th of July for those of you that celebrate in the US. I will see you tomorrow. Bye. Awkward silent ending. Wait, I can play music. I can solve this. Okay, this isn't much better. This is way too intense.